There we are.
Alrighty, fine.
I had to wait for OBS to catch up. But yes, hi! Welcome to Courtridge Academy. I can't talk too much about the academy itself because that's all Rue, but this is our charity stream for this month. Uh, benefiting Trans Lifeline in honor of Trans Day of Remembrance, which was this past Friday. Yesterday we did a stream on the official D&D channel for International Suicide Survivors Day, so I wanted to toss another charity stream out there, and this is that. We'll do introductions based on the order that I have everybody set up on my screen. So we'll start with Frank.
Oh God, hello.
This is how I check that you're paying attention.
Hey, I'm Frank, and I'm here.
You sure are.
Who are you playing, Frank?
Oh, I am playing Tiffany Luna. She, her. I'm they, them. And she is the queen. She's a queen, not literally a queen. She's just very popular. She's more of a princess.
Ah, okay.
She comes from a family of very rich werewolves.
God, I love that for her.
Queen.
Right?
Emotionally. All right.
I don't know who's on your screen.
No,
Rena, so you gotta
I
go
wanted
in
to
order.
make sure that Frank didn't want to drop anything else. Gillette.
No.
Yes. So I'm Jalen. I'm playing Cardia Last, who is a ghoul. Uses they them, and I use he or they.
Do you wanna plug anything about yourself? Do you want to say anything?
I'm published now.
You are?
I am. if you wanna check out the anthology I'm in, it's queer and I think by POC.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, authors. If there's anyone left, the first volume is available online, so you should go check that out if you like science fiction short stories.
All right, Quinn.
Hello, I'm Quinn, at Quintastic_ on Twitter. I use she, they pronouns. Today, I will be playing Mixes Zephyr Eulalie St. Celestine, who also uses she, they pronouns, and is a vampire older than God, and really, what else do you need to know?
Is there anything else to know?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I guess that's the point of the game. All right, Rue?
Hello, I'm Rue. I use he or they pronouns, and you can find me at Ilana Knight 13 on Twitter. And today I will be your MC, Master of Ceremonies, which is the GM role for Monsterhearts.
And that leaves me, because I exist. I am, hopefully, if you're here, you know. I am Rena. This is my channel. This is where I do things. Today I will be playing Mirabella Velasquez, who uses she, her pronouns. And did we talk about who we're all, like, what our roles all are? Frank said queen.
Yes.
And Jalen did say ghoul.
Yes, everyone has said their roles.
Okay, I was double checking. Yes, Mirabella is a witch. So that's that on that, yes?
Yeah, anything else you wanted to say before I steal this from you?
Please donate. You can affect outcomes of things. Every donation is an entry into the raffle that we're holding. There's also giveaways at various donation goals and things. I have the Tiltify open right now so that I can up the goals as we need to. And I love you. All of you.
Oh.
Oh, I love you too. Oh yeah, we can if you want to. So I'll talk a little bit more about the things. One of the giveaways at the $50 mark, if we hit it, is a giveaway of Quinn's Game Penultimate. Which, do you want to talk about it, or do you want me to give it a blurb?
It's a 2-player fever dream where you're playing either Death or the Witch, and it's the day that the witch is gonna die, and it's really gay. So
gay is good.
I'm very excited.
You want it. Like you do.
But some of the other things that you can do for our players or me is you can purchase automatic successes and automatic failures for any of our players, including myself, because occasionally I have to roll. And also, you can pay, I believe it's $15 to name a character who will be in class with the players at any given point. I will not be watching those super closely. That'll be more Rena's thing because
Yeah.
once I start DMing, I have to hyper focus or I'll die. Um, so once those donations come in, I will keep track of what's happening. Um, and I'm going to give a little bit of a brief rundown of Monsterhearts, so that for anyone who's not aware, Monsterhearts is a game in which you play as school students. Sometimes high school, we've aged them up a bit, so everyone here is adults. And all of you are monsters, but not necessarily your classmates are, and you maybe are keeping that a secret from your classmates. That's a personal choice. And so we're going to follow them through their school day and see what happens. And our content warnings for this thing as a whole feature kidnapping, descriptions of blood, uh, mild drinking and alcohol use, and descriptions of overstimulation. So it's Tuesday. Not a particularly exciting day of class, but not an unexciting day. All of you are seated in your assigned seats. It's not high school, but once you sit in your seat, that is yours. And if someone bothered to sit in it, you'd be upset with them probably.
Yeah.
At least that's how it was when I was in school. Where it is. I put it over here. So you've got the back row, which consists of Cardia, Tiffany and her gang, and Mirabella. And then Zephyr is 2 rows up, dead center, I assume staring directly at the professor. You notice that the classroom is a little emptier than usual today. Almost what you'd expect for a Monday, where after the weekend, people don't come to class. But the same people who weren't here yesterday also aren't here today. So you're missing in class Ray, Rose, and Laurent. You haven't seen them since last week. But the professor at the front of the class is talking. It's a history class. And he has just gone into a description of the time in which Shakespeare was writing his plays and talking about the globe in vague platitudes, talking about orange cellars, talking about the structure of the globe and how it was built and burned down and rebuilt. And just sort of giving a vague overview of what's happening for class and talking about how your next project will be to sort of using the information you've gotten in these lectures about the time, you and a group will production design a Shakespearean production in the proper style. And as he's going, God, looking at Quinn is going to get me every time.
Veronica, I have a question.
Oh, yes.
Does this have to be a group project?
Yes. Do you have a problem with that?
If I say yes, you'll get upset, so no.
I mean, I won't get upset. It won't change anything. It's going to be a group project.
Okay.
All right. If you really have a problem, you can talk about it with me after class. And as he's sort of going down and listing, he's sort of randomly assigned you groups based on where you're sitting. So in terms of groups, Zephyr, you have Laurent, who is missing, Orion, Jared, and Zhaoqi. Tiffany, you have 2 of your gang members, Michael and Gerard, as well as Egan and Sol. Cardia, you're missing Rose, and you have Mike, Molly, and Nikita. And Mirabella, you have Sol, Darius, Alex, and you're missing Ray.
Mm.
Now, if anyone has issues with these groups, you can bring them up to me, and as long as someone agrees to switch with you, you're more than welcome to switch groups.
Hi.
Yes.
I would like to have Jared in my group, please.
All right. And there's a moment where the professor looks to Jared as if to like ask if he's going to say no. And Jared has already moved his desk to turn around and face yours. Like, I've already accepted that I'm in this group. And he just sort of sighs and says, all right, I guess Zephyr's group can have Egan then.
Thank you.
Of course. And he goes around as everyone sort of like sits in your little like weird circles that you make for group projects with disdain, and hands out rubric sheets that talk about how you can pick your show and your concept, but you have to keep it within historical like purview, so you can't have like electrical lights and things like that. And sort of as he's doing this, it's not the kind of class where you take attendance, because you don't take attendance really. If you show up or not, it's sort of up to you. He realizes that how many students are missing and goes, there's not a single group without people missing, is there?
Nope.
Well, I guess you'll have to get in touch with them and tell them what they're doing.
I can't get in touch with people. It's against my religion.
Pardon?
Nothing.
Okay. And he just hands you the rubric sheet and just, I guess you can fill out a form with the school for that. Genuinely, he's not going to care particularly much if you don't go into the groups he assigned you into, as long as you're in a group of 4 to 5. He's just placed these groups because he doesn't want to deal with the no one has a group syndrome that he's put you into. And the project itself isn't particularly difficult. It centers around, like I said, the production itself, but it is something that's going to take either meeting together in person or doing extensive sort of online work together. So as you get into all of your groups, people exchange numbers and emails to be like, hi, I'm free on this day, but if not, I can always hop onto the dock and do whatever you need me to, that sort of thing. And sort of as you're doing this whole arrangement, Laurent walks in about a half hour late to this class at this point, and goes and sits down, not in anyone's, like in a chair with a group, just like goes and sits down in his regular seat, in their regular seat rather, and just sort of like doesn't say anything and just watches everyone as if they're waiting for someone to like include them in what's happening, but they're not going to step in.
Whose group were they in again?
I think they're in Zephyrs, sorry.
I have already begun working on the project without speaking to anyone.
Extremely good.
We will be doing
fine.
Titus Andronicus, and there will be so much blood.
A couple of your group members are like, they're all kind of awed by you in general, but like Zhao Qi has tried to like make a structure, and she just crosses out everything she structured and writes out Titus Andronicus, blood. She's like, okay.
I mean,
sure.
this is how he did it the last time he performed it, so I mean, it makes sense.
You're a friend of yours?
Oh, old Billy, yeah.
Okay. writes very confusedly, "Old Billy?" And just keeps going. And I think probably one of your other team members, probably Nikita, looks over and like tries to like gesture for Laurent to come and sit with you all because they are in your group. And Laurent gets up and then sits down on the corner of your desk, Zephyr. And Laurent is I don't know, about 5'8", sort of weird honey colored hair, and always wearing sunglasses. Doesn't matter what day of the week it is. That's not what determines sunglasses.
I only wear them on Tuesdays, actually.
These are my Tuesday sunglasses. Always wear sunglasses, like in class. It's just something they do. And they sit down and they're like, "So what are we doing?"
Titus Andronicus.
Rue, we've got a
Which-
classmate name.
Oh, okay. What are we naming someone?
Brigid, she, her.
Cool. Thank you. I will work that in.
Are we adding a new one or are we swapping them out? Because I think it would be very funny to change these people's names during the game.
That would be.
I was just gonna have you have more people, but we can just you can cross one out if you want and rename it. For extra money, you can rename Tiffany's gang members, but they can only be variations on Jared.
Yeah, it has to be variations of
Michael.
Jared. I also have a
Or
success roll in
Michael.
my pocket, so.
Nice. So what made you choose that?
Blood.
Fair enough. I guess that's fun. You could do blood for other ones, though. Any
You could.
Shakespeare play can be bloody if you want it to.
We could
Wouldn't
do
it be
a
more
Midsummer Night's
fun?
Dream with blood.
Yes, I was just thinking, wouldn't it be more fun to do a less expected bloody play?
No.
Oh, all right. Killjoy.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Are you?
Better then. Thank you for asking.
I don't really
And-
care.
Fair enough. And they stay seated on your desk. They're not gonna get up, but they've
I'll push
grabbed
them off.
Okay. Do you want to call that a shutdown or a lash out?
A shutdown, I think.
All right. So roll cold for me.
9, 11.
Ooh. Yeah. All right. Choose one. Do you want to give them a condition, or do you want them to or do you want to gain a string on them?
Oh, give me that string, baby.
All right. You can take a string on Laurent. Let me write that down for you. My terrible note sheet that I keep in front of me while playing games. And you sort of watch as like the rest of you, I suppose, sort of watch as Zephyr with like one hand, not even really thinking about it, pushes this blonde twink off of their desk. And they sort of tumble forward and like catch themselves before they run into Zhao Qi's desk as well, and sort of dust themselves off and like narrow their eyes and then sit down on the floor cross-legged with their computer open. All right, tell me how we're doing, Titus. And sort of get ready to listen, but you can tell that they're like pissy about getting knocked off your desk.
Good.
In the gangs group, on the plus side, Tiffany, you have 3 of your gang members and then 1 other person. So you do just have essentially 3 people who will do whatever you ask. And so all three of them are kind of sitting around you, and Jared will be like, so what's your favorite Shakespeare play?
Macbeth.
Okay. Yeah, we can do Macbeth. That's the one with the murders, right?
Yeah, it's the one where they kill the king, and then he becomes the king, and he's really not very good at it. It's all about Lady Macbeth, really.
Okay. I don't think I've read that one, but I will read it.
I will be playing Lady Macbeth.
Of course. And
And
from behind you, or not behind you, I guess next to you, because you're kind of like in a triangle. Michael goes, "Which one of us gets to be Macbeth?"
I'll leave that to you three.
Okay. And sort of the three of them like huddle together and begin sort of like poking each other and like kind of like not arguing, but like the opposite of arguing, where it's like, I think you should do it because you're better at this. No, I think you should do it because you're better at that. Like very positive arguing. And sort of having like a little bit of a conference. And Egan, the last member of your group, is just like a little bit lost because of how well knitted the four of you are. And so he's just kind of left staring with like a pen in one hand and an absolutely blank piece of paper in the other. Just like, so what do you want me to do?
Oh, Igor, was it?
Egan.
Egan. All right, Egan. Do you know much about lights?
A little bit.
All right, because we're gonna need some. We're gonna need a beautiful stage, but we can only do it in like, what was it, like Tudor style?
Yeah.
So I guess
Okay.
you and Gerard can work on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. And you get the sense that he's very scared. Not like in like a scared of you because you're like mean thing, but just kind of like overwhelmed scared. Just like nodding and goes kind of to try and join the cluster, but they've finished their conversation. And Gerard says, "We've decided Jared should be Macbeth because he's never read the play before."
I'm sorry.
If you're playing Macbeth, you have to read the play more carefully than the rest of us do. Do you want someone else to do it?
Someone who's actually read the play would be a good place to start.
Okay, well, that leaves me.
Okay. You it is.
Egan quietly goes, "I read Macbeth. We had to read it for class."
Okay, Eagle.
Okay. Lights and Macbeth. Got it. Your group isn't missing anyone because you have your team members. Congratulations. I forgot that you have your gang, so you're not missing anyone. Mirabella, you're missing Ray from your group. And the other three, Alex, Darius, and Sol, are sort of arguing amongst each other because Alex really wants to do Midsummer, and Sol really wants to do essentially anything that isn't Midsummer. And so they're having a little bit of a back and forth, and Alex is like, "It's an easy play to understand. There are lots of characters. There are fairies. You don't have to worry about all of the effects that you need for deaths in the other ones. I don't really understand the problem." And Sol, who has like their face buried in their phone looking through other Shakespeare plays is like, but have you considered? I don't want to. That is it. Any other one, pick a different one. Any of them. And they're just sort of going back and forth about this and not really making any sort of meaningful contributions to the conversation. Uh, and Darius is sort of turned to look at you and is like, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I've never read a Shakespeare play.
You've never read a Shakespeare play?
No.
Okay. That's fair, I guess. Maybe. Well, do you want to let them decide, or do you want to override them?
I think I'm gonna override them.
Okay.
Romeo and Juliet
Do
is
you want to
Shakespeare,
lift?
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Soul, without even looking at you, goes, yeah. Sorry, Alex. You're outvoted. And Alex sort of like crosses fair arms and is like, I don't understand what you all have against Midsummer, but okay, we'll do the most cliche Shakespeare play.
I literally don't know
Sure.
what the hell Midsummer is. It's that movie. Oh no, it's that movie. That's right. Okay. No, I don't think that's a good Shakespeare play.
What?
What is your confusion?
It's not a well, I mean there is a movie, but
No. Like
oh,
it's the movie, the Ari Aster one.
okay. No. But okay. Fine. Um do any of you have Ray's contact information? Because I don't.
No.
Okay. And Sol and Darius both also make sort of negative answers. They don't know. So Alex is like, okay, I guess I'll go ask for it. I mean, I'm sure we have an email or something, right? And sort
I
of
don't know.
walks over to talk to the professor. And Darius turns to you and is like, are you good?
What do you mean?
I don't know, you just seem a little... I don't know, are you okay?
Yeah. Are you?
Okay. No.
Well, then why the fuck are you asking?
Fair enough. And then we've got Cardia and your group,
Yep.
which Molly has taken charge of, unless Cardia is going to.
No.
Yeah. So Molly has taken charge and decided on A Winter's Tale because it is unusual and has sort of already plotted out the vision that she has for it and is just assigning people jobs. I think Rose is the person missing from your group. Yes.
Yeah.
And so Molly just sort of hands everyone like little sheets of paper that say like lighting, costumes, things like that. Like she has decided for you what you're doing. And she waits and hands you 2 pieces of paper. And she says, you can get a hold of Rose, right?
Yeah, I think Mark has Rose's number.
Okay, sounds good. Because the 2 of you might have to work together because she's going to be doing set design and you're doing lights. So, like, you might have to call her. And sort of there isn't much room for discussion. The others, people in the group just kind of like nod and they're like, okay, I'm not going to get into an argument about this. But quietly, Nikita and Mike switch pieces of paper that they have because Mike knows absolutely nothing about the acting style of the period. And so they just swap pieces of paper when Molly's not looking. And you've sort of been like abandoned to figure things out for yourself while the professor sits in the front of the room and just doesn't do very much and is there if you have like a question. but is otherwise not doing much. He hands Alex Ray's like school email to email Ray and reach out about things, and
Yeah.
we'll also bring by the emails to the other groups that are missing folks. And sort of as you're doing all of this, um, uh, the like end of class time comes around, so it's not like a bell because it's not high school, but class is over, and several of the students just kind of like get up and leave. They're, even if someone was still talking, they will just leave the classroom. And the professor reminds you that your projects are due next week, whether or not your classmates decide to come back to class. And how do you all file out in terms of class?
I don't. I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay, fair enough.
Cardia is going to stay behind and literally call Mark.
Tiffany will hand off her bag to one minion, take her drink from another one, and just walk out, flanked by them, one in the front, two either side.
Perfect. I do love that they are always in battle formation at triangle. What does Zephyr do?
Zephyr will go up to the professor.
Hello, yes, Zephyr. What is it?
You left out some very crucial information about, it doesn't matter. You weren't there. Have a nice weekend, and then leaves.
It's Tuesday.
We have class on Thursday.
Does not respond. Leaves.
Very confused expression. Very like he stares after you, lost, and then sort of like gives up and goes back to whatever he was like writing. It's too much for him to ask. But he looks over and says, oh wait, you're calling someone, aren't you, Courtridge?
Yeah.
No. You're calling Mark?
Yeah. My contact on the sports team, whichever sport.
My contact on the sports team.
Which sport? We just don't know.
Can it be
Which, who
curling?
knows?
Can we have a curling team?
Yeah, the curling team is like
Yeah.
the most important team.
We do have I don't know what curling is, but we have a curling team
It's the
now.
ice
It's
with
the-
the puck
it's
with
the
the big,
broom
big
one.
boy.
Oh, the broom one.
Yeah.
Ice golf.
Ice golf.
I saw.
Ice bocce ball?
I don't know if Quinn or Zephyr is mad about me calling it ice golf.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Ice says sports ball, but Ice, there's not a ball in curling. It's a rock.
Sports rocks.
It's a sports rock.
Sports rocks. So you call Mark your sweeper on the curling team. I know there are people with brooms, but I don't know what they're called.
The head curling man.
You've asked me to learn about sports last minute, and that's not happening. You call Mark, and your friend Mark answers like, "Hey, Cardi, what's up?"
So I had some questions. I know Rose was at your Sunday night, Monday morning party.
Oh yeah.
She's not here, or they're not here today. So I was just curious as to where they ended up, if you know.
I didn't see them leave. That doesn't mean that they didn't. They're definitely not still here. Like, I checked the house. There's no one here. But I didn't see them leave. They were hanging around with Ray and Sho, I think.
Fair enough.
So they might know where. Do you need them for something?
Oh no, they're just in my group project. So, can you give me their number? I don't think I have it.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
No problem. and they like rattle off a phone number to you.
Cool.
Mark has everyone's phone numbers memorized
Hey,
because
Mark,
he
what
plays
the hell?
sports.
The most eligible sports bachelor.
Golf and curling are both
Hey.
Scottish, fun fact.
Thank you.
That was Bumble. Thank you,
Uh,
Bumble.
Thank you, Bumble. Hey, you coming to the party on Thursday night?
Of course. Where else would I be?
I don't know. Maybe someone else is inviting you to their nice party.
Everyone knows you throw the nicest parties, Mark. You don't have to fish for compliments.
Oh, but I love them.
Maybe you should have joined this fishing team instead of the curling team.
Bro, we don't have a fishing team,
No, we
but
don't.
that's okay.
I mean, there's the Pro Bass arcade game club that got formed, like, what, 2 weeks ago? You could join them.
Yeah, maybe I'll look into that.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And he just like hangs up on that note. There's no further greeting. He's so excited about the Bass Pro Fishing Game Club that he's just left you hanging.
Bye, Mark.
Mirabella, how long are you going to sit in this classroom?
Until somebody kicks me out.
Okay, fair enough. At some point, the professor leaves because this isn't his class anymore. There probably is another class later that day in the room, but it's not like they're going to make you leave. So if you wanted to sit through, I don't know, statistics, you can sit through statistics.
Yeah, I'll sit through statistics. I have a what do you call it? A Spark Notes of Romeo and Juliet pulled up. And
Are you just reading the Spark Notes?
I'm reading the Spark Notes because the only reference point I have for Romeo and Juliet is oh, I'm blanking now. The Sharks and the Jets.
West Side Story.
Yes,
West Side
thank
Story,
you.
yeah.
West Side Story. That is the only
okay, so-
reference Mirabella has for Romeo and Juliet.
I thought you were going to say Nomeo and Juliet, which would have been also good.
I could have.
I do like the idea of you producing West Side Story, but Shakespeare,
That's
opposed to.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be essentially.
Yeah, so no one's gonna kick you out if you want to sit in this classroom, I guess, all day,
Until
or
my
maybe
next
at least
class.
until lunch or your next class. Yeah. So you can just chill and read about Romeo and Juliet. I'm not going to make you roll to learn about Romeo and Juliet. I think you can read.
Oh, but
Roll
can
to
I?
read.
Can your PC not read? Because if so, then I guess.
She can read. Norp can't read.
Okay.
Sure.
Does Norp come to school? No, Norp lives at the sanctuary, huh?
Yeah, it's not safe for Norp to come to school. He's
That's
a
fair.
frog.
We'll see Norp in a little bit. The party that Mark mentioned to Cardia is one that through various channels you have all been invited to. Technically, it's being thrown at Mark's house. It's a house that his parents pay for that he lives in. So it's not his house, but it's his house. And it's sort of the go-to spot for if anyone wants to have a party and not have to worry about their own landlord getting pissy about it. They ask Mark to host it at his house. And on Thursday, there is a particularly large but detailed gathering happening on Thursday. All of you have received from different avenues text messages or Facebook messages inviting you to this party, but without very much information about it. They're all sort of like, hey, are you coming to Mark's party on Thursday? I hear it's going to be huge. Things like that. So you have all received invitations. Whether you choose to go to this party is obviously up to you. But throughout the rest of the day, do you all interact? Do you talk? Are you friends?
Do any of us are
These
any of us
guys?
friend kind of
Absolutely not.
people?
Tiffany has associates.
Occasionally,
Cardia will Cardia will talk to anybody, but like not in a like, oh, we're friends kind of way. It's just like, oh, did you hear about this thing? Like fishing for information.
Cardia just likes to gossip and doesn't actually like to talk to people.
No.
Zephyr has everyone's numbers and personal details, but you can't quite remember giving them to her, so you're not quite sure why they have them. But they do get used occasionally.
Hmm. Yeah, so the rest of the school day passes kind of similarly. Again, there are a lot of people absent today. Maybe you wonder, like, maybe something, like, is today a holiday or something that you weren't aware of? But yeah, there are a lot more people missing today than usual in your classes. And a couple of the other, like, classmates are, like, talking about it, like, hey, I haven't seen so-and-so in a few days, haven't seen so-and-so since a party on Saturday. That sort of thing, and everyone just seems to like have the general awareness that like a couple of your like classmates are just off the grid for some reason. um, the only person who was absent from your first class who was not absent everywhere else is Laurent. They just decided to be late, but everyone else remains notably absent the rest of the day. And all of you, what are your like home activities like? What do you do when you like are done with class? How do you end your days? Mirabella, I guess, lives at school.
I do not live at school. I live very close to school. And it doubles as my sanctuary. My
Yeah.
my shitty closet apartment.
Oof.
I looked for a place that was close to school and that I could have a frog, and that was here.
Fair enough. So you just go home and sit with your frog.
Well, I go home to do not quite research. Not on school. I'm whatever the fuck is happening there. That's not my problem anymore. Uh, but because my witch origin is taught by grandma, I like go through her old things and any books and things that I have that might connect me deeper to her.
Okay, fair enough. So you're just spending some time
Yeah.
doing not homework.
I have the group chat open for the homework.
Do you plan on doing any of it?
Eventually.
Okay.
I have to feed my boy first.
That's fair. I'm like, you could say no, and it is a project. People will do everything eventually. It's not
No.
a good place to be in, but
Mirabella's too smart to not do her homework. She's just not doing it right now.
fair enough. Where does Cardia go after class? Like after their class day is done?
After class, they go back to their rented basement. They live in the basement of a woman who they call their grandma. No relation. That's just how the lady likes to be referred to.
Very cool.
Okay.
Yep. And then after like texting and calling around to see if anybody has seen Rose, because I assume Rose isn't going to pick up their phone.
Oh yeah, are you gonna try to call Rose?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'll like ask around and then try to call Rose.
Yeah, when you call, Rose's phone goes straight to voicemail.
Okay.
And if you think about it, if the last time anyone saw them was Sunday, it's probably just dead.
Yeah.
If they haven't gotten home to charge it.
Yeah. And then after that, when it's like suitable, like going out hours, they will go out to various like clubs and just like hang around, listening to people.
Cardia is the like, when you're crying on the floor in the bathroom of a club and like a person just comes and sits next to you and just listens and doesn't say anything. That person is Cardia.
Yep. There is just a goth there listening to you, like, cry about your boyfriend or whatever. Just very sympathetically nodding, like, that sounds terrible.
Oh, none of us made a horse girl.
Now I'm not gonna get that TikTok out of my
Yeah,
head.
that's why I brought it up.
It's going to
Oh,
live in my brain. But yeah, I think it's a Tuesday, so you don't have like as prolific a array of people to sit next to and pat while they cry as you would maybe on like a weekend day. But there's always someone who needs some company in a club.
Yep.
And you you got the invitation to this party because you are invited to every party because everyone is just used to seeing you there. And they're not entirely sure why. They just invite you to every party. At some point, you just started showing up, and they were like, "Yeah, Cardia's supposed to be here." But you do get to hear little snippets of other people like gossiping about what it could be, because usually, like, Mark makes like a quick little flyer on Canva for his parties that tell you like a time and a theme and things like that. He takes a lot of pride in planning his parties. And he's received you've received none of these sort of little cute little graphics that Mark is known for. And everyone is talking about how they think the person, the people hosting it, are the like really rich new kids who don't talk to anyone while they're in class. Some of them don't even know these kids' names. Like, you get the sense of like, I don't know who these people are. But if you listen around enough, you know that their names are Root, R-U-T, but it's pronounced Root, and Suffer.
Does it have an umlaut?
It does not have an umlaut.
Right.
Suffer's name is spelled like you think it is.
No, I was talking about root.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just letting you know that Suffer's name is spelled like you think it is.
Quing.
Thank you for knowing that they're non-binary from looking at their horrible name that they've picked. And they think that those are the people who are hosting the party because it's so like sort of hush-hush. But yeah, so that's what you get out of it. Do you do anything outlandish while you're at these clubs or no?
No, I just hang around on the like walls and then like go in when someone is in a vulnerable moment and just like be the shoulder to cry on.
Noted.
The world's
what is,
scariest shoulder to cry on.
What does Zephyr do at the end of their day?
Zephyr is gonna text Laurent and just say, "You were late in stop."
Yes, I was. Was there
Go
a
on,
question?
in stop.
Did you have a question? Full stop.
Tell me more, in stop.
I wasn't feeling well this morning, and stop.
Why, in stop?
Oh my god.
This is the worst.
Because I wasn't, and stop.
Would you like to feel better, in stop?
I'm doing okay now, thanks.
I'll come over, in stop.
It's okay. Like 2 separate messages of like a confused and then no, it's okay.
But I want to and stop.
Why? And stop.
I am concerned and stop. And hungry and stop.
My house isn't a takeout restaurant. Stop.
Winky face emoji.
This might be the weirdest come on I've ever had. All right. Sure.
We can make it weirder and stop.
Oh my god.
You know what? Why not? I've had a weird weekend.
I would love to not hear about it.
Cool. I guess I'll see you? Question mark, and then like the confused emoji.
I will send back an emoji of an aubergine.
An aubergine, I see.
An aubergine. Do you know my address? Like it's like a pause. Like there's like a long pause, and then a. Do you know my address?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will write it to them.
Okay. There isn't a scared horny emoji, but I would like you to imagine whatever combination of emojis expresses
the
that feeling.
The one with the wiggly mouth.
Oh, I always think of that as just the bottom emoji.
I think it works
Same
for this.
difference in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one works. Squiggly mouth emoji.
And I will head over that way.
Yep. Laurent lives like not on campus, but like in those like off-campus apartments that are like owned essentially by the school, but are not dorms. And they will let you in when you call up. They are confused as to why you know their address, but they will let you in.
Good.
Hello?
Hello.
Did you want to? I have takeout menus. Do you want to order something? You said you were hungry.
I'm hungry for something else.
Oh,
But we can get to that later. And I will sit on whatever form of couch or bed they have that is first visible to me.
there's like one of those like they have a bed and then also one of those like kind of shitty couches like the foldy ones.
I will sit on the bed. And Zephyr at all times has perfect fucking posture.
Oh God, that's
Yeah.
scary.
Yes, good. That means it's working. And they'll
Yeah.
just say,
Oh,
What?
sorry. Continue. No.
they'll just say, "Why were you late?"
Laurent like sort of very slowly goes and like also sits in the bed, like not right next to Zephyr, but like there's a respectful space next to Zephyr so that they can have her personal bubble.
I am sitting respectfully.
They are sitting respectfully. And they sort of wave their hand. They're like I said, I wasn't feeling well this morning. I wasn't feeling well
Why?
yesterday either.
Why?
I probably had too much to drink.
Why?
Because I was at a party.
Why?
Because I like going to parties.
Why?
They're fun and I don't have to pay for alcohol.
I remember alcohol, I think.
Oh, can you like not drink it? Sorry.
I mean, I can.
Just not good. It's bad.
What is bad, really, when you think about it?
I mean, you can just say you don't drink anymore. Like, I get it. Some people don't.
I do drink, just other things.
Yeah, Do you want water? I can get you some water.
I think you have something else that I need, Laurent.
They like really think about the contents of their fridge, knowing that you don't drink alcohol and you're not asking for water. And they're like, club soda? No?
Zephyr will attempt to give bedroom eyes.
I mean, fair enough. Do you have a? I don't know if there's a role for that. Is there?
Isn't
Is
it a
it
sex
a-
move?
Is it a move to
Is
turn
it
someone
turn?
on?
Oh,
Someone-
is it
yeah.
turn someone on? Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to roll with cold, right?
I don't think so.
I know it's one of the vampire moves that you get to roll with cold instead of hot. I think, but I don't remember if you took it or not.
I did not take that one. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, I roll with hot. That's okay.
Okay.
That's okay. Because I rolled 2 6s.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
gosh!
Damn.
So 13.
You get another string on Laurent. You've got 2 now.
Yum.
And what is it? Yeah, I guess I always think you get something more than that, but I guess you don't.
I think we get sex theoretically.
Yeah, I think you get sex, but I always expect there to be like a longer description on that one. And it's just a string. But yeah, you successfully make bedroom eyes at Laurent, and Laurent sort of like it clicks. They've been aware that you've been hitting on them, but they've also been kind of scared, like scared horny, because that's the reaction that Zephyr elicits. And they're like, right, yeah, of course, we can eat later if you want.
Well, what I'm referring to actually involves me eating now.
Oh,
If you're cool with that. I mean, if you're not,
yeah, sure, yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't be if you want to eat.
Zephyr has a bag with has like a nondescript bag, goes into a bag, pulls out a consent form and a pen,
Okay.
and it
okay.
is a handwritten, torn from a notebook document that that reads, "I insert name." There's like a space for it. Consent to being fed on, and it's in inverted commas, by Mix Zephyr Eulalie Saint Celestine on this day, and then there's like a space for it, and then there's a place to sign it, and there are a couple of disclaimers about like bodily harm.
I gotta say, this is very organized, and they will sign their name and write it in the like thing, and then, do you want this back? Do you want me to keep it?
I suppose it would be beneficial if there were 2 copies and they pull out another copy, because there's obviously no copy machine.
No.
Hand them another blank one.
Oh, you make them like en masse. Okay. Signs it again. Hands it back.
They receive frequent use.
You know, that makes sense.
Doesn't it?
They're like, yeah, here's your copy. I guess I'll leave mine on the nightstand just in case, wherever you want it.
Excellent.
All right, so, and they like gesture to the bed, or do you want somewhere else? Like,
Close your eyes.
okay.
And I would like to use my vamp move, the feeding. And I would
Yup.
like to feed on Laurent.
Absolutely. They are entirely willing, and they've signed your consent form.
Oh, so like they do stop and they go, "Is this your first time being fed upon?"
I'm not a virgin.
To this, or
In general?
This is
People-
Quinn trying to ask the GM if this is the first time they've ever been fed upon. You both mark experience.
Oh. It. Yes. This is the first time.
Great.
So you get to mark experience.
Cool. Useful. Handy, even. I don't have a place to do that. I have an X. And then I will just unceremoniously chomp on in.
Yeah. Laurent doesn't really have a problem with it in any way, shape, or form. They're just like, this is how it goes. You go a little rougher than the average person, I guess. And they are momentarily confused, but then not confused as it goes further. They're like, this is fine, actually. I'm quite enjoying it. How much do you feed from them? Do you kill them?
No, because I get to shoot. Do I roll for this? Is this the thing I have to roll for?
I'm not sure. What does it say?
It doesn't. Let me double check. No, when you feed, choose two. So I will choose. They definitely don't die. And I take one forward.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
Perfect. I love that they definitely don't die. Do you just like kind of drain them till they're unconscious and then just leave them in their house?
No, I am not that hungry. I mostly just am in it for the power.
Fair enough.
Yep.
They like are confused, but they just sort of assume this is the way that like you like to be physically intimate. And so they're like, okay, do you need anything else? Do you want anything else?
No, I'm quite done with you now, I think. And then I'll kind of dab the corners of my mouth with a handkerchief, stand up, and go to the door.
Okay, yeah. Maybe we can do dinner some other time?
We just did.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Does that count as rolling to shut someone down?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, cool. Ooh, not as great. That is I can numbers. 8.
An 8? Okay. So on a 7 to 9, either you give a condition to each other or we lose a string on each other.
Okay. Oh, and I have cold as ice, so when I roll a 7 or higher, I can choose an extra option.
Oh, okay.
Heck, where did it go? I'm lost in the PDF. Shut someone down. 7 and 9. I guess I'll go with condition because I like strings.
Yeah. I think conditions wise, it would mean that you each get a -1 on your next roll against each other if you were to do something.
Okay.
So sort of like the awkward fallout of this conversation means that the next time you need something from Laurent or vice versa, you will be -1 forward.
So I just removed the take one forward,
Yeah.
basically. Neat.
Well, because the take one forward I think is for any roll, right?
Yeah. I think so.
So as long as it's not a roll against Laurent, you still have
Okay.
that +1.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And they sort of see you out and then return to whatever they were doing. A little bit lightheaded. They're going to pour themselves some juice. It's like giving blood at a blood bank.
But it goes to a much more direct cause.
It's a much more personal cause. You know exactly where your blood is going into Zephyr directly. What does Tiffany and does Tiffany bring her gang with her everywhere or just at school?
No, they come to social events too.
What does
Um,
uh, what does Tiffany like to do in her free time?
let's see. It's a Tuesday. Tuesday is Tiffany will go to get some coffee with some friends and also the gang,
The associates.
the associates. You know, socialize, talk to people she actually likes. Um,
God, that's valid.
and then at some point she'll probably go home unless she gets invited to do something fun. And drop the pretense of not being like not actually doing any work and actually do her homework because
That's
she's
fair.
actually smart. She has had the best tutors that money can buy. um,
Wow. Good for her because
yeah,
her gang is well meaning and they will do her homework for her, but they might not do it as well as she could.
absolutely not.
They always
They
offer to.
are delightful himbos.
Yeah. You just have a crew of himbos that follow you around to carry
Yeah.
your bags. And they just think you're really cool. All of you sort of reach your respective home points and find yourselves added to a group chat by a number you don't recognize. All of you are added to the same group chat. Like it's not you're in 5 separate group chats because that would be a pain in the ass. You're added to a group chat you don't recognize that says, and the text message just says, "Interested in pre-gaming tomorrow?"
Who the fuck is this?
No answer. And then an address and a time.
This is not a horror. No, this might be a horror movie. Do I recognize Tiffany, Cardia, and Zephyr's numbers?
That's up to you. Do you? I mean, Zephyr knows everyone's number apparently.
Yeah.
So Zephyr knows who's in this group chat. Uh, do you have any of their phone numbers?
Cardia's and Zephyr's for sure. I don't know how open Tiffany is about giving out her number.
Nope.
No one has Tiffany's number.
Tiffany has a school specific burner.
Don't we all?
I wish I had a school specific burner
They're cheap.
and never had to talk to any of them again.
At Zephyr, at Cardia, who is this?
I'm checking. And
This is Zephyr.
fuck.
Great. Yes.
So I'm gonna
The-
text. Oh, sorry.
The number will text again. I'll leave you all to decide, and then like leave the group text.
Is
I
it just
hate
us
horror
four, or-
movies.
It's now just the 4 of you. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot a text to Mark and ask him if he recognizes the number, and then I'm going to Google it.
Valid. You text Mark, and it takes a little bit for Mark to get back to you. And he's like, "Yeah, that's the number that's been texting me about Thursday."
Ah. For the party.
Yeah.
So I've heard that it's Root and Suffer who are throwing it. Is that correct?
I'm not supposed to say who's hosting any of my parties if they don't want me to.
Mark. Da 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 da.
I may or may not be getting a big paycheck for holding this party.
They're paying you nice.
Mm-hmm. But you didn't hear it from me, and
Oh, of
I'm
course
not getting
not.
paid.
Oh, of course not. And then I'm
But
gonna
then Google it.
yeah, and then I'm gonna Google it to like see if I can confirm.
It just tells you that it's one of those like Google Voice numbers, you know, that like spam things use, so it's not a real phone number. It's a
Yeah,
Google phone number.
gotcha. I'm going to tell Zephyr and like out of the group chat. I'm going to like form my own group chat, and I'm going to tell.
Why are we leaving Tiffany out of the group chat?
Because she's not talking in it.
Well, no, I'm gonna make my own group chat that the other person doesn't have access to.
Well, didn't they leave the group chat?
They left. Yeah.
No, I'm not taking any chances.
Fair
What
enough.
do I look like? So I'm gonna text the other people and say, and tell them that it's a basically a fake phone number, but it's attached to the people who are going to host the party at Mark's.
Who's hosting the party at Mark's?
Most likely Root and Suffer, the rich kids no one talks to.
I'm going to text back root with an umlaut above the U.
Root.
Root. Unconfirmed.
I think
Tiffany
it's
was
root.
like, no, it's not.
I like it better
It's
this
just,
way.
it's just root, please. This is why this is the first party you're getting invited to. It's
This isn't the first party I'm getting invited to.
the first one that matters.
Tiffany definitely got a personalized invitation to this party.
Yeah.
And the circles that Tiffany runs in probably are also the ones that are theorizing that it is the two new rich kids running your party.
Am I able to identify which of Tiffany's gang members are the weakest?
All of them.
All of them.
I'll tell you this for free. All three of them are equally weak.
Oh my god.
Well, facts.
What would you like to do?
I would like to text Michael.
Okay. Does Michael have your number or no?
Probably not.
Good.
And just say, are you coming with Tiffany tomorrow? And stop.
Is Tiffany with the gang right now, or is she at home?
No, this is her alone time.
Yeah. Michael will look at the text and then send it into like the gang group chat that I assume Tiffany barely even looks at. That is mostly just for the himbos to discuss like meeting plans. It's like, are we going somewhere tomorrow? And the other two are like, no, I don't think so. I mean, we're going to class, and I think we're maybe going to get like we're going somewhere later, but we're not going to a party. And sort of they like collectively then text Tiffany, is there a party tomorrow? Like all three of them?
Yeah, it's the rich kids party. Come on.
Right. Are we going or are you just going?
You can come.
Okay. Cool, yeah. So then it will go back through their combined channel, and then to Zephyr just, yeah, we're going to the rich kid party.
Red.
Are you? Question mark?
I'm just gonna leave him on read.
Extremely good.
And then I'll text the other three, just see you tomorrow and stop.
Oh, great. I can hardly wait.
Picture of Norp.
You want to describe Norp?
I do want to describe Norp. That's the only reason I'm sending a picture of Norp.
I need to find the
Please
picture of
describe
Norp in our
Norp.
chat.
Do you wanna also drop it into the Norp is Mirabella's familiar. He is a one-eyed frog. He's got teeth, because a lot of frogs have teeth, it turns out. So he's got top teeth, and they kind of stick out a little bit. And he's a cyclops frog because of genetics. And she puts little hats on him sometimes. So he's wearing a little witch hat. It's just a picture of Norp.
I love him.
Zephyr will text back, "Is this frog practicing witchcraft in stop?"
Yes.
What kind?
He won't tell me.
I can ask him.
That's okay. The last
Would
person
you
I
like me
want.
to come over?
No, I'm good.
Sorry, what?
I was gonna say the last person I want near my frog is
Slurp.
Zephyr.
Eats a frog.
We haven't hung out in a very long time, Mirabella.
We haven't hung out in a while.
What are you up to now?
Another picture of Norp. Is it still in the group chat?
Yes.
Just like reading off the text, like delicious.
Do you guys want to
this is
use the new
Cardia's-
DM system?
Tiffany has left the chat.
Tiffany leaves the group chat. Do y'all want to use the new Tumblr DM system?
This is a Norp chat now.
I'm on my way.
Door's locked.
You have windows.
Just the one.
One's enough.
This is a threat. I'm being threatened.
You are being
I'm not
threatened.
texting that. I'm just saying that out loud.
Is Zephyr going to Mirabella's house?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm assuming, considering the number of strings that we have on each other, that Mirabella knows, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
I
would.
mean, Zephyr isn't exactly keeping it a secret.
Yeah, they're not very good at it.
Yes,
Zephyr's got
it is
contacts.
the tiny window in the bathroom above the toilet.
I mean, when they get there, they'll knock on the door.
It's illegal to have an apartment without a window in
I
the
know.
bedroom.
That doesn't stop anybody in San Francisco.
That's true. One of my friends did rent a closet.
I also have a friend who rented a closet for a long time. No, it's not.
$1,400.
It's not
for a
that
closet.
cruddy. It does have at least one other window. But Mirabella will unlock the door. She won't open it, but she will unlock it.
Zephyr will stand and wait for you to open the door.
After a solid 60 seconds, she's gonna open it and be like, I thought you didn't have to be invited into places.
I don't. I'm just polite.
Okay. I guess come in.
And I do.
Do you still have blood on you, or did you clean up really nicely?
I had a handkerchief.
Zephyr eats very carefully.
I am a very, very polite. I went to Cotillion, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, blood's a messy substance. I don't know.
I mean, I do.
Do you need to eat?
I ate a bit earlier, but I could eat again.
I mean, why are you here?
You said your frog would not tell you the information that you were requiring.
I was making a joke. He doesn't. I do want to know what he's thinking though. Yeah, okay, you can talk to Norp. Go over to his little. He doesn't have a little terrarium. Norp is the most spoiled frog on the planet.
Big terrarium.
Big terrarium.
He's sitting contentedly on a log
With his little hat.
with his little hat.
I will peer into the terrarium and say, "May I pick you up?"
I can't make frog noises.
Can't believe you can make rabbit noises, but not frog noises.
Because I mean, whenever I go to make frog noises, just says goro goro
That's
goro
what
goro.
that's what he sounds like.
Because that's the onomatopoeia for them.
Goro goro.
Goro 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 goro.
Does this indicate consent?
It like looks up at you with its one eye. If frogs could say yes, this was a yes.
You just put your hand down in front of him. He decides if he wants to jump on it.
I do so.
Takes a minute. It's a less familiar hand than Mirabella's, but he's used to the ritual of hopping on a hand then being picked up. So he will plunk and hop onto your hand. He's like a little fat, like toad.
I will raise him very close to my face and say, "What are you hiding?"
This is the most amusing thing I've ever seen.
Absolute silence.
Tell me your secrets.
Have you ever seen frogs like kind of like move their hands a little bit? That's what he's doing.
I will squeeze just a little bit. I will
Don't-
apply the slightest bit of pressure.
Don't hurt him.
Wiggles.
He is being difficult.
He's not being difficult. He doesn't know you. Here, let me hold him and you can ask him in my hands. Just scoop. I don't have a Oh, I can use hoodie.
Stops wriggling a little bit.
What are you hiding?
Like big mouth and then like tongue. Lick.
I'm just gonna look at Mirabella. I do not seem to understand the language of this frog.
Do you understand the language of other frogs?
I have met many frogs.
That
We will leave it at that.
okay. I'm
For
gonna.
what is a frog?
He is.
Is this a frog I see before me?
North of the frog, yes.
Ah. That was also a joke.
I know. You're getting a little better.
You did not laugh.
Norp did.
Has Mirabella read Macbeth?
No. Mirabella has not heard of Shakespeare before today.
It's her first day of school.
No, she just never heard of Shakespeare.
Mirabella is kidding my mom, I understand.
Yes.
Fuck.
But yeah, you regrettably cannot understand frog because it doesn't speak English. Or any of the other many languages you speak.
He does understand Spanish. I talk to him in Spanish and he will hop from hand to hand.
That's immensely good.
Do you recognize the number of the party people?
No, but Cardia said it was Root and Suffer, yeah?
I do not know these names.
They're new rich kids. I don't
find this unlikely.
the concept of them being rich or the concept of them being new? Or is it the kids part that confuse you? Because that's slang.
Yes.
Okay, no, they're the new rich young adults.
No, all of it.
Oh, okay. They're new because they just started here. They're
But
rich.
it is Tuesday.
I think they started like last week.
I would have heard of them.
I mean, I don't know. I do my best not to be plugged in, honestly.
You were doing quite well at present. You were not plugged into anything. That I can.
Thanks.
For what?
The compliment, I think. Anyway, I think
Com-
do Root and Suffer have social media profiles?
You can look.
I guess I will.
Uh, yeah, I don't know. There's a role for that. I don't think there is. You spend a little bit of time. You don't know anything about them, so are you just like typing root into Instagram
I'm
or
typing
what?
I'm typing into no. Come on. I'm typing into Google Root Courtridge Academy and then
Mm.
Suffer student Courtridge Academy. And that way if they have any accolades or if they have Courtridge Academy on their profiles in any place, I will find them.
Uh, you can find like your school kind of has like student profiles that don't have any information on them, but it's mostly like if you needed to email a student or whatever. So you find each of their student profiles. They appear to be identical twins. Um, they are both blonde with very curly hair. And the only thing telling them apart is the color lipstick they're wearing in their pictures. And aside from that, they don't have all that much social media. They do appear to have some sort of shared Instagram account where they just post very aesthetic photos of not them, just other things.
Well, I'll show Zephyr the pictures of them, completely ignoring their last question. So these are them. Their profiles went active last week, so presumably they have been enrolled since at least last week.
I have not met them.
I'm not surprised,
Why?
because I don't think many people have, and you don't go out of your way to find new people. Like if anybody was gonna have met them, I feel like it would have been Cardia. I'm gonna text Cardia. I'm gonna ask if they've met them.
Cardia texts back. I have not. Tiffany might know them.
I would not text Tiffany if my life depended on it.
I would.
Yeah, you would.
Cardia says that they haven't met them, but that Tiffany might have.
I will text Tiffany.
Great.
Hello, Tiffany.
Hey,
Apologies for the
Zephyr.
deception.
Oh my gosh.
Tell me, Tiffany.
I'm gonna put Nort back in his terrarium and give him a bug for being good about Zephyr. And then I'm gonna
Good.
moon after Zephyr.
Zephyr will just stand perfectly still, like preternaturally still, just in the middle of like wherever they are texting Tiffany, and just hello, Tiffany.
Apologies for the deception.
I'm dying.
Do you know the No, they're not the Lucas's phone.
We're gonna get called out.
I
You'll call us up right now, just like you have to stop.
You're just getting at on Teams.
I don't work for them. They don't know me.
I do. My train of thought, head empty. All hello, John. Hello, Tiffany. I am told that you may be acquainted with the new rich kids, and then the like new rich kids. It's like those are proper nouns. Tell me about them.
No.
Why Why not? And stop.
Oh, Zephyr, because I don't like you.
I do not like you either. This has no bearing on the information exchange that I am requesting.
I don't want to talk to you.
But here you are talking to me, therefore, what is the truth?
This is just how Quinn actually talks to us.
Anyway, no one is acquainted with the new rich kids. They
Why
keep to
not?
themselves. They don't speak to anyone. No one knows anything about them.
So we meet them tomorrow.
Okay.
You will be there. I will be there. We will be there together.
Tiffany does not respond.
Zephyr would leave it at that.
Okay, good exchange.
Good.
Call that a win.
I got my information.
Does Mirabella get any updates on this? Like walking around you and like doing things the entire time that you've been texting, Mirabella's like made a cup of tea and like started reading.
We meet them tomorrow.
The new rich kids?
Yes.
Okay. Great. Probably not great. Great.
Tiffany will be there.
Oh, even better.
Will Cardia?
Yeah, Cardia will be there.
We will all four be there.
Yes, we will be. Are you excited?
Stares into the middle distance to try and access their emotions.
Mood?
I am indifferent.
Wish that was
I do
me.
wonder if they taste good.
You wonder that about everyone.
This is true.
Okay. Do you have plans for tonight?
I am here.
You are here. I guess you can stay here if you like. I'm not going to kick you out.
Zephyr just sits down.
Okay. I'm working on my project. So, unless you think of anything more fun
Project?
to do. Yeah?
What project?
The one we got in class today.
Class.
Shakespeare?
Oh yes, he was lovely. What about him?
It's the project about Shakespeare. We got it today. I don't know why
Who's
I'm
that today?
Yeah.
Is it good then?
The project?
That was also a joke.
Okay, that one was funny.
You do not know Shakespeare,
No,
and yet you laugh.
no, I don't know Shakespeare, but
Are you pity laughing at my joke?
I am not pity laughing at your joke, Zeph.
Good. It was a very powerful joke.
It was a very powerful joke. Norp Life loved it.
You can speak to him now.
Sometimes.
What is he hiding?
He's still hiding it, so.
The new antagonist of this is the fucking
How
frog.
dare you call my boy an antagonist?
Are you gonna stay there, Zephyr? Are you gonna go home?
Yeah.
We're
Fair.
just gonna vibe. Do you want?
Does Zephyr sleep?
No.
Great.
You can eat real food. Do you want to?
There is no point.
I was just gonna make dinner, so it felt rude to just kind of eat in front of you.
What is rude?
Apparently, walking into somebody's apartment after they've unlocked the door for you.
Well, you had not opened the door.
I, you've got me there. You sure? Yep. I had not opened the door.
And this wonderfully awkward conversation, I guess, continues until Mirabella goes to bed. Um, and all of you take your sleep time while we all take a quick break
Yeah.
and prepare for the party tomorrow, which you've been invited to a special pregame session for.
Oof. All right. So we'll call it 5.
Let's do 10.
Let's do 10. All right. We will see you all in 10. That will be 2:30 PST, X30 wherever you are. See you soon.
X
Also,
is
donate
not a
money.
time.
X is what? Oh,
Also
money.
donate money.
Yes, please donate money while we're gone. I guess I could throw the Tiltify up on our Be Right Back page. We are sitting at 35. Our initial goal is 100, so we'll probably maybe get there. I think so. If
I'd
you
like
donate
to.
money while we're gone, I'll give you a special call out. I'm gonna give you a special call out anyway, but I'll give you an extra special one.
Zephyr will do an AMA for money.
we could just do
I'm-
in character AMAs for money. We'll see if
I
we need
want,
to
I
do
want
them
an
here
AMA
in the
from
stream.
Tiffany.
I would do that. A lot of the answers would probably just be, I don't want to answer that.
Okay. See you in
Let's
10
take 10.
minutes. Let's take 10. Bye. There was I had a moment where I was like, oh no, the screen's not going to switch, but we're good. And we hit our $50 halfway goal, which means that we are giving away a copy of Quinn's wonderful game. While I generate the winner, do you want to talk about it again, Quinn?
Sure. It's called Penultimate. You play Death and the witch who fell in love with them. It's very gay. It's 2-player. The art is by Jesse Wyrick, who is so talented, and it's so good. And I love looking at it, at the cover specifically. It's very gay. I can't say. Exciting things are happening with it, possibly.
Ooh, that's fun.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And we because every dollar was an entry into the general raffle, but also the first $50 were entries into this specific giveaway. The winner is Ias. Thank you, Ias, for donating the 12th dollar, or at least that's what the number that it assigned you. So, nope, don't at somebody else. I would like to at Ias.
Yeah, so just get in touch with me or Rena, and we'll give your information to Quinn so they can get you the download for it.
And did that last donation go through? Does anybody know? Can anybody
Does it
see
say
it?
$60
I'm
or
trying
$50?
to. Oh, it's pulling it up right now. There we go. Yes, it is $60. Great.
That's mine.
Okay, so we are. That means we're officially more than halfway, and it would be really cool if we hit that $100 mark. So start sending out the link to other people. We're all wearing wigs. Oh no, we're not all wearing wigs. Jolen's not wearing a wig. Uh,
Well, Delenn, just get out of the stream.
go find a wig.
You
But
can
we
wear
all-
Wanda. She's sitting over here in the corner.
But we all look very good. Which is reason enough to come to my channel, honestly. We're also raising money for a good cause, and we care about people. We're trans people. All of us are trans people. Most of us are people of color. But also look at how hot we look.
Also,
I
an
don't-
arbitrary
And more.
dollar amount.
Especially what's happening with Rue right now.
Yeah.
If,
And
if, you, if somebody drops
Oh,
the $40,
no.
I'll ask Rue to take off the blonde wig.
Yeah, you won't have to look at Michael's wig anymore.
At an arbitrary dollar amount, Zephyr will do an AMA.
Yeah, I would love to do. Do we want to set a dollar amount for that?
It's yours.
It's mine. I mean, it is technically mine. Thanks, Ias. Yes, the wigs are hot. No, like I'm sweating.
Hair, big
Physically.
hair.
Let's do if we can get to let's do 120 because that's double where we're at right now. If we can get to 120, we can do an in-character AMA either today or another time depending on people's schedules. So, I think it would be very fun. Maybe it's just because I like wearing wigs. But yeah. That happened. Rue time.
Yep.
Happened.
Me time. All right. I don't know what your guys' class schedules are for Wednesday. Maybe you don't have class. Maybe you do. But nothing particularly eventful happens. A couple of the people who are missing from class are back, but they seem tired, like they've had like a really rough weekend. And a couple of them are still missing. Rose, notably, is still missing, and Cardia, any of your efforts to contact them have not been successful. And everyone you've contacted about them hasn't seen them since Sunday. But other than that, most of the people who, if any of you bother to check in with them or like hear about people checking in with them, just talk about being really tired and having a really essentially too much partying this weekend. They needed 3 days off to recover from it. But none of them can really give you any details about the party or the time that they had. Just they know that they're really tired. And do any of you do anything during the day that's notable, or are you all just kind of waiting for the mystery pregame event you've been invited to?
Take Norp for a walk.
Do you put him on a leash?
No, he's a travel terrarium. It's got wheels.
Oh.
We go for a walk. He comes with me to class.
That's really good.
He's
So I'm going to text Emira and ask if I can like come over to their sanctuary when they have time between class or after class.
I will text a picture of Norp's travel terrarium and a time after my last class, probably like 2:30.
Okay.
Does the picture of yes or no?
Well, I sent a
I
time.
assume with the, yeah, I assume.
I assume that people come to visit the sanctuary for Norp, except for Zeph. So
This is my frog house.
this is my frog house.
We can do that in a second. I want to check in and see if
Yeah.
Tiffany or Zephyr have any exciting plans for their Wednesday. Which I realize I got the days wrong, but that's fine. that's
What are
on
days?
me.
What are days, really?
Really?
Tiffany will check in with her friends, her fellow rich friends, see if any of them know anything about this party or like this weird phone number that's been texting people.
A couple of them have also gotten text from the same number, like if you sent them a screenshot of the number or whatever. All like sort of because like you got a personalized invitation to the party, but it got to you sort of like through your like channel, like because you don't let people text you directly. So you got a personalized invitation, but it wasn't sent to you. It was sent through the ranks and then handed to you. But a couple of them have like gotten direct texts inviting them to the party from these people, and all of your collective knowledge from various other of your rich friends lets you know that like the people hosting it are trying to keep it as secret as possible, and don't want anyone who's not invited showing up. And so they've been really strict about like anyone who's asked if they can bring a guest has been either told no or asked to give the guests information before showing up with them.
That's strange.
Sketchy.
And no one else got the like pre-game text invitation that you got. Like so, like your invitation for the party says like 7:00, and everyone else is set to come at 9.
But I never show up on time.
That's very valid. You get the sense that a couple of the people that you know are kind of like jealous that you got this text and they didn't. They kind of expect it because you're Tiffany, but at the same time they're like, I'm rich. Why didn't I get this text?
Not Tiffany.
So you do get that sense that a couple of your friends, they're not like mad, but they're a little like jealous.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
What does Zephyr do on this fine Wednesday?
I will text Michael again. Hello, Michael. And stuff.
Hey! Also, all of Michael's texts end with exclamation points or smiley emojis, unless like it's a very sad text.
A very sad text. Regular sad text don't.
Sorry to hear about your grandma! Exclamation point.
I'm sorry, your whole family is dead. Sad face.
I do not know if I have a grandma. So after that, I'll just. Will I be seeing you at 7 p.m.?
Probably not at 7. We're usually late.
Being late is rather rude.
No, it's cool.
It is rather rude, and I would rather like to see you.
I mean, you're gonna see us. We're getting there at 7.
I would like to see
Rather,
you.
not at 7. We're getting there
Michael.
after 7, sorry. Why?
Aubergine emoji. I feel like there's a role here.
Roll
Yeah.
for
Do
aubergine.
you want
Oh my
to,
god!
are you rolling to turn someone off through text messages?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
go
think
ahead.
I am. Oh dear. That's a 6 and a 4, so that's what's that? I can't do
Jesus.
math.
That's only a
10.
10.
10 plus your hot.
Oh, so 11.
All right. Now?
No, at 7.
I don't know. I don't think 7's a good time. We gotta make sure that Tiffany has all of her things carried and like we're prepped.
Tiffany will be fine.
There's like on your end there is a pause as Michael texts the group chat and like sends screen caps of the conversation and is like, at 7 we're busy, right? And the other two are like, yeah, we're getting ready at 7 so that we can arrive. What's the word? Oh, there's a word for when you are fashionably late.
For the sake of
That
the
was
group
me,
chat, I would
not.
also like it known. Tiffany has made no secret of the fact she does not like Sepha.
That's valid. Michael's like, I'll get back to her another time, maybe. And the other two are like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And so after about 5 minutes of discussion chat, Michael will text back and be like, I'm really sorry, but I can't be there at 7, but I'll make it up to you sometime.
Red.
Fair. And like, you can take a string on Michael if you would like.
Okay.
They did get
He
kind of
is,
horny for you.
like, yeah, I mean, not in the same sense. It's more of like Michael is used to being told what to do and just sort of responds to being told what to do.
Good.
Yeah, so you can take a string, but the gang will default to Tiffany's choices above anyone else's because their personality is tied to Tiffany.
Zephyr
all
will
right.
remember.
Zephyr will remember this. Cardia, you were going to meet up with Mirabella at her sanctuary, yes?
Yes.
Welcome to my humble abode. You have to enter through the
Hi.
little bathroom window.
Do I have to?
No.
Excellent. I needed a safe place to do this so I don't end up eating an entire mop like last time.
Fair. Let me move the boy.
Thank you.
Just put him in the... He's in a different room now. Do you want me in here or not in here? Do you care? What is it?
I don't care. I don't care. I
Okay.
just might need your assistance
Oh.
depending on how this goes,
Okay. Sure.
if you don't mind.
I do not. I guess I don't mind.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to try to gaze into the abyss to see if I can
Okay.
figure out where Rose has been.
Okay.
And when I do this, the abyss shares a hunger of its own, and it's one of mine until I satiate it.
Fair enough.
All right. So that is 11.
Okay, so you get to pick 2 of the following. The visions are lucid and detailed. The visions show you what you must do, and you carry one forward into doing it. Or the visions cure you. I assume you don't want the third because you don't have any conditions right now.
No. Yeah, I think the first 2 probably.
Yeah. So you sort of sit down on the floor of Mirabella's apartment, and your eyes sort of like roll back into your head. And when you refocus, you are looking at a not modestly decorated room. Like you can tell that the room you are in is quite lavish. And sort of there's a circle of seats, and in the middle of that circle of seats, there are 3 people who are all bound with their hands behind them. And for a moment, you see like 2 identical figures backlit from the hallway looking into the room. And a voice says, "We'll be back later. There should be more of you then." And then closes the door.
Okay.
It's not a room you recognize, but and it's also notably not a voice you recognize
Yeah.
as someone who essentially knows everyone.
Cool. Okay.
And as you are exiting your vision, you desperately want to rip the hope out of someone.
Oh no.
You're hungry and you want someone to lose all sense of hope.
Oof.
Damn, roasted.
Damn. Inconvenient.
I'm never convenient.
Oh.
Are you hungry for a mop now?
I'm not hungry for anything tangible. Oh, this is so annoying. Who can I call?
Who are you gonna call? Whose day are you gonna ruin?
Whose day am I just gonna shit on? Okay, so who? Okay, I'm gonna call Molly.
Okay.
Part of our group
Yeah.
project. I'm going to attempt to consume her hope about
Okay.
getting a good grade on this group project.
Okay. She answers the phone. She's like, "Hi, Cardia. What's up? Do you have a problem? Is something wrong?"
Yeah, so I have a problem with your less than stellar leadership on this project.
I don't think I understand.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. You want a good grade, you want to succeed, you want
Obviously.
everything. Yeah, you want everything to go your way. Well, it won't.
I don't understand. Are you threatening me?
Oh, I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you a fact that no matter how hard you try, no matter how much effort you put into these things, you will never, ever get what you want out of life. out of this project, out of anything.
Do you
So
want to
that's
roll to shut someone down for me?
yeah. Let's see, that's cold.
Yep.
Oh heck yeah, that's my best stat. So 12.
Okay. You can either give her a condition or take a string on her. What do you want? Do you want to
Give her the condition
of
hopeless. Yeah.
Yeah. You sort like
Oh, no.
you're going on and like she's not saying anything, and when you get to sort of the end of your spiel about how she's never gonna impress her parents and no one's ever gonna be proud of her and no amount of good grades will ever change that, it's just kind of like a pause, and she's like, I mean, if you had wanted a different assignment, you could have just asked.
No, this was necessary. Bye.
Congratulations, you have broken the psyche of someone who is essentially a total stranger.
Guess she won't be at the party tonight.
Well, she probably wasn't going to be there anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, probably not.
My turn.
Molly's not the type of person.
Yes?
What would you like to do?
Yeah, I actually have to double check with you on this. For
Mhm.
hexes, if I don't have a sympathetic token, I can cast them in a secret ritual in my sanctuary. Does it have to be somebody that I know or have met?
I'm gonna say if you're doing it for someone you have no knowledge about, I'm gonna make you do it at disadvantage.
Okay. I mean, I get an added 1 to any rolls I make in the space, so I feel like that's just rolling it straight
So-
at that point.
It is rolling straight, yeah, because
Yeah.
you would get a -1 trying to roll on someone you don't know.
Okay. Let's do this. What do I add to this? Dark?
What are the stats?
Like our stats? Hot, cold, volatile, and dark.
Dark.
Okay. Sexy. Uh, 8.
An 8.
Yes.
You have the sheet. What does it
Yeah.
say when you get a mixed success?
Also have an auto success in your pocket.
Oh, I do have an auto
you do
success.
also have an
Oh,
auto
just
success.
yeah, I'm just gonna use that. Hell, I don't. I'll actually. I was gonna roll for both of the twins. Since as far as I know, they're 2 people. So I'll use the 8 on suffer and the success on root.
Okay. Tell me your hex, what does it do?
Ring of lies. Whenever the person attempts to lie, they hear a piercing ringing noise. Big lies will often make their knees buckle and disorient them. Severe lies can cause harm or even brain damage.
Okay.
Nobody lies
Wow.
to me.
Oof.
This is why I love Zephyr so much. She's never tried lying to me once.
Yeah, Zephyr just says shit. Okay.
So Cardia gets to watch that fun ritual of me like sitting there with my eyes blacked out and muttering in tongues.
Yeah. You. Is there a condition for a mixed success or no?
Not on our hexes.
Okay. Yeah. So you sort of form a nebulous connection with something that feels very cold and distant, and you sort of latch onto that and try to leave whatever mark you can. You're not currently in the room with them, so you don't know if it has like successfully worked, but you did latch onto it and place something there.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to go whenever it's time to go. I should ask Zeph actually how she's getting there.
Fair enough. I'm just going to be on Wikipedia.
I hope you enjoy that.
Thanks.
You can tell Norp things because he likes to learn.
Fair enough.
And I will
Reads Wikipedia pages to a frog.
I will text Zephyr and ask, how are you getting to the pregame?
Walking and stuff.
Do you want to ride?
I'm gonna text Laurent
Okay.
and just say, hello.
Hey, Zephyr.
Are you going to the very cool pregame tonight?
The what?
The pre-gaming for the very cool and very rich kids TM.
TM.
Do they
No.
put a TM?
Yes.
No, I was gonna show up at like 10.
You should come with me at 7.
You sure?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Do you want me to pick you up?
I will pick you up and we will walk.
You know that's fair. Don't drink and drive.
Or perhaps actually hold and like
Okay.
goes back to texting Rena. I mean not Rena, that's her real name.
Mira? It's my
Mira.
fault. I made him sound too similar.
Also I can't read.
That's fair.
I mean I can read, that's fine. Whatever. So I text Mira, just is there room for a second body?
Like a living one?
Yes,
Yes.
I think.
What is the I think? Clarify that.
It is Laurent.
Oh,
I do not know his inverted commas deal.
I think Laurent's deal is, well, twinking around. Was Laurent not
He
the
did
one that you
taste-
described as a twink earlier?
Oh yeah, no, Laurent's a twink.
Okay.
He did taste rather of a twink.
Twink flavored.
Do you have his address? He is coming with us.
No, but I assume you're going to text it to me.
I will now.
Cardia's also in the car, just so you know.
This is acceptable. For the record, I am bringing Laurent as a meat shield.
Thank you for addressing my concerns.
I believe they think that I wish to engage in intercourse. I do not.
In general or with Laurent?
I will see you at this address.
Fair enough.
They'll text you the address.
Looks at my perfumed lock of hair.
Oof.
That was a gift.
It was a gift.
It was polite.
A gift I can use however I like.
Don't like that.
Yeah.
Does Tiffany drive, or does Tiffany have one of her gang members drive her around?
I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to order a cab so that all 3 of them are allowed to drink tonight.
Oh,
That's very sweet.
thanks, Tiffany.
Yeah.
They're all very excited. They're mostly like very intrigued about the idea of a pregame at 7 at a party. They're all like, it's a little early, but okay. What time is Tiffany gonna arrive?
Let's see. I mean, in the normal circumstances, probably like 9. But if she was invited at 7, but I guess she won't push it too far, like 7:30, 7:45.
And the rest of you are getting there on time?
Ish. I'm driving.
Zephyr is insistent that they are on time.
We're
It is
on
very
time.
rude to be late. So if we show up late, it's just Zephyr talking about how rude Mira is.
No. Oh, Mira has definitely had to sit through that before, so no. We're on time. We get there at 6:59.
Laurent does feel like they're on some sort of really awkward double date to this party.
I mean, that's the first thing Mira's gonna say when they get in the car. Just, this isn't a double date.
Okay.
Also, the seat in the passenger seat is reserved for Zeph. Cardia's in the back.
Oh, is Cardia in the back?
Yeah.
Cardia's in the back. It works out. Cardia refuses to be in the front.
Excellent.
Okay. Laurent, even more confused with every moment that passes. Um, as they arrive, and you are all going to Mark's house, which has been entirely redecorated for this purpose.
I need to.
Aside from like the paint, it's still painted the same color. I do realize that I made it seem like they perhaps repainted his house, but they did not. But like all of the furniture has been changed. And like it's all now hardwood and leather and velvet. Like they've gone all out to redecorate Mark's house like an old-timey manor. And when you get there, I guess not Tiffany, because Tiffany's arriving fashionably late. When the rest of you arrive, there are just two blank expressioned blonde people waiting at the steps for you.
Do they look familiar in silhouette?
Yeah, yeah, same silhouette. They both also have identical silhouettes. One of them is wearing like a bright red lipstick, and the other one is wearing sort of a like acid green. That is the only way you can tell them apart.
Nice to meet you.
And they're just staring.
I'm gonna help. I help Zeph out of the car. I like go around and open their door for her.
You and Laurent go to do that at the same time.
What's the throw hands?
Lash out physically or shut someone down. So like if you
Hold on.
yeah, I would say that would either be a lash out physically or a shut someone down.
I want to shut someone down. I want to like just shut them down with just a look.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead
me
and roll
roll.
with cold.
Where are my stats? I lost them in the frenzy. Oh, mother.
It takes you 45 minutes, and while you're doing this, Stephanie arrives.
No, I did not. I did not succeed. In fact, I
Oh, no.
failed.
Oh, what did you get?
A 4. Because I have a -1 to cold.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So yeah, you sort of like try to give Laurent a scathing look of like, I'm gonna open this door, and Laurent doesn't even look at you. Like they have one purpose, and it is opening this door, and they open it, and it kind of like slams you a little bit, and like because you had to come around the front of the car to open it, so it just kind of like bounces you back. Doesn't hurt or anything, but you do get hit by your own car door.
I'm gonna fucking steal Laurent's wallet.
Laurent just sort of like offers a hand out to Zephyr to help her out.
Which they accept and go, polite after all. Perhaps there is hope for you yet.
Thank you. And
Perhaps I will allow intercourse, but I have not decided. And
confusion, and then sort of like, well, Not gonna bring it up. We're at a party. I'll deal with that later. And are all of you just going to approach the door?
Yeah.
Cardio will hang back.
I'll go first. That's fine.
I will insist Laurent goes first.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Because then
I'm
I can walk
well,
next
before
to
me.
Zephyr.
Push the meat shield in front.
Pretty much.
Both of them make like a displeased face when they see who's here. Um, and one of them, the one with the green lipstick, walks forward and says, "You didn't need to bring a house gift."
Oh no, this
But
is
nonetheless-
mine.
Hmm. Well, this
Is
was
it
a
not?
special invitation, I'm afraid. You didn't ask to bring guests.
It is BYOB, correct?
In a sense.
I have brought my B.
Hmm. We'll think about it.
No, they will be accompanying me in.
Oh, they can come inside. That's not a problem.
Well, that requires a different form than the one they signed.
Do you have forms for your parties?
I have forms for many things. Do you not have forms for your parties? That is rather lax of you.
Oh, no, we don't need them.
Apparently you do.
We have faith
What-
that everyone who is here should be here.
Faith is for fools. What are your names?
I'm Suffer, and this is Root. The green one's name is Suffer, and the red one's name is Root.
I do have to note this down. Red for root?
Red for Root. And we know all of yours, but would you like to introduce yourselves?
No.
No.
Lovely. Pleasure, Mirabella and Zephyr Eulalie St. Celestine. And
Is it a-
Sardia as well.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Is it a pleasure?
You
Are
forgot-
their ears ringing?
You forgot my prefix.
Mix.
You are in for me.
There
You are
don't.
You are borderline rude.
Well, sometimes pleasantries escape us.
Clearly.
A little bit of a wince at that. But they did not wince when they said pleasure to have you.
Okay. I'm watching. I'm watching for these.
Well, would you like to come inside? We don't want to start without everyone, but you don't want to sit out in the cold, I'm sure.
Is it cold?
Only mildly.
Just let's go inside, Zeph.
Are you going in? Is anyone not going in?
No, I'm going in.
You're going in. I'm going to
Pushing-
offer Zephyr my arm. So we can both push Laurent.
Each of you has one hand on Laurent, pushing them into the house.
Yep.
Yep. Like I said, this place has been redecorated. And as you enter, Root hands each of you a masquerade mask.
Do they
It's-
match our outfits?
They don't match your outfits, but they match your aesthetics.
Okay.
So like not like they knew what you were going to wear, but they know enough about you to know like a vague idea of what might work.
Mad, but it's cute.
Cardia's is all black. But yeah, so they hand you each one. It's a masked party, but we didn't expect everyone to have the means, so we're providing them for everyone.
Okay,
Now, if you would please take any seat you like, we're waiting on someone.
Tiffany.
Yes.
I will go and pick up a chair.
No,
Oh my god.
No, Zephyr. They meant sit
What?
down.
I know.
Okay.
Do you want to sit somewhere else?
I will take the chair. And I will go. I don't know the layout of this house. I've just realized in my master plan.
I haven't described it yet.
It's true.
Do you want me to give you a floor plan before you start? So it's a two-story house, and the bottom floor is a very large living room, a like smaller like dining area living room. Like it's set up right now as a dining room, but normally it's not this like fancily decorated. And then there's like a den that if you've been to a party with Mark before is usually like where the video games and whatnot are,
Whoa, they got
but has
video game
been,
rooms?
huh?
Whoa, they got video game rooms? This is like con.
I mean, every frat party that I went to had a game room. No one used it necessarily, but it was there.
Never been to a party.
How else are they going to play FIFA?
No, they have curling 2020.
Pro
Yeah.
bass.
Oh yeah, no. Mark recently purchased the Pro Bass game so he can fish. But all of the consoles have been kind of packed away and just replaced with like a very nice array of like food and then like more chairs to sit in. And then there's like a kitchen and two bathrooms on the bottom floor. And then upstairs there are 4 bedrooms and 2 other bathrooms.
Does anything about either the twins' attire or the aesthetic in general, can I place, like, is any of it period specific?
Um,
Because I am, in fact, older than God.
you are older than God. It feels like a budget for an Edwardian movie ran out about halfway through buying furniture, and they got the rest from like a Goodwill and were like, this looks old enough.
I will take a chair, and I will go and sit it directly beside the front door, and just sit
Inside or outside?
inside. Because they have been informed that it is cold, and therefore it would be weird for them to go outside.
That's the only reason.
There's just like you get a look, but they don't stop you, neither of them. And do any of you put your masks on or no?
No.
No.
Fair. Laurent looks at all of you and sees none of you are wearing them, and also just kind of holds that like they have been given one that is not like fitted to them because they were not invited to this party.
What does that look like?
Hmm?
Mine look
Yeah, what do
like?
ours look like?
I mean, I don't know what like I don't know what Mirabella's style is. What is Mirabella's style?
Um, she's preppy.
Okay.
She was seen and then she transitioned to prep.
Oof,
So
that's a rough transition.
it's a rough transition.
It's one of those masks that's like it has the like holographic gems on it. Like it's like a like an icy off-white with holographic gems. all around the edges, so that when you like turn your head, the light turns in different colors.
Good.
Zephyr's is old school. It's like a proper Venetian mask, in black with like gold, like filigree.
Okay.
Cardia's is understated black velvet with a lace edging. Laurent's is kind of nondescript. It's one of the how you say like they have like a collection of like masks for any one TM.
It's like a
Mask
domino
from the
mask.
Slate masks.
V for Vendetta mask.
Oh no!
Those masks from Mr. Robot.
Oh my god.
It's just like a blue basic mask, but they're just holding it in their lap because they've noticed that no one else has put it on, and they're like, "I'm not supposed to be here, and I'm not gonna say anything." And then Tiffany, you and the gang arrive at a 7:45-ish.
Mm-hmm.
There's an extremely awkward silence for the following 45 minutes unless any of you talk.
No.
I will be staring at the twins.
Cardia's just up against a wall, like, okay, time to wait.
I'm updating Norp's blog.
Norp has a blog?
Yeah.
That's really good. Tiffany, you pull up to the house, and you've been to Mark's house before. You know that this is a fuck wild way for Mark's house to be decorated.
Oh.
And... oh.
Gross.
And like both of the twins like sort of hear your car pull up and excuse themselves from the group to go out and greet you. They don't seem as surprised that you've brought people because they sort of know that you have an entourage. And it was sort of expected that you would bring them. They're still not necessarily happy about it. Like they do give the three a like narrow-eyed look, but they've accepted it. Hello.
Tiffany just hands off her coat to one of the twins and walks in the house. And just looks around like, oh, I love what you've done with the place. She does not love what they've done with the place.
I should have hexed Tiffany too. That would have been so funny. Collapses right there.
Thank you. They take Tiffany's coat and whichever also you handed it to Suffer because they're usually in front. And Root will offer you and your group masks, and they're all in similar style, but yours is very clearly the like fanciest and like most decorated, and then the other three just have ones that complement it.
Oh, how thoughtful.
It's
not creepy at all.
We wanted to make sure that everyone had one. Not everyone owns masks. Where would you like this?
Where the coats go.
And the two of them like look at each other for a second, nod, and then both walk off into the kitchen.
Hey, those guys are weird as fuck, right?
Yeah, super weird.
Notably absent from a party at his own house is Mark.
Mark, yeah. I've shot him a text like, "Where you at, Mark?"
Where you at, bro?
He has not answered your text.
Do your minions put on their masks?
They will not put them on unless Tiffany puts hers on.
Oh yeah, Tiffany is not putting hers on because this is weird and creepy.
Yeah, they will take their cue off of Tiffany, and when Tiffany doesn't put hers on, they just kind of all like stick them in various pockets. they offer to take hers as well if she wants it put into a pocket.
No, but thank you.
You has anyone not been to a party at Mark's house before or no?
I assume we all have.
I think we all have, yeah.
You all know that the coat closet is like right off the hallway. So the notion of them walking into the kitchen to put it away, also a little strange.
I'm gonna go check Mark's coat closet.
I think they're gonna cook your coat.
I don't know. That's several $1,000s.
Want to tell them that?
That is a coat.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
This is the first time Zephyr's spoken, right?
Yeah.
And they are just
Directly
sat
next to the
by the
door.
door.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
sat by the door, yeah.
Tiffany absolutely jumps and wheels around like, oh, what's that? I'm gonna punch it. And but stops himself because they're smart enough to know they can't take Zephyr in a fight.
I'm gonna follow.
You did not hand them a pile of money. You handed them a coat.
It's expensive. It's expensive, Zephyr.
What is money?
It's
Zeph-
a way of buying goods and services.
Zephyr, you have so much money.
Do I?
Yes.
Remember how you paid for your tuition, Zephyr?
What is tuition?
Oh my
When you
God.
give the school money.
You are giving the school money.
I'm gonna follow Cartier. I'm gonna give up because I'm in love with this being, but good God, I'm gonna follow Cardia.
I do not pay tuition calling after you.
How do you not pay? Okay.
I simply show up and people teach me things that I already know.
Zephyr, I love you.
I've realized that Laurent did not move a chair and is just sitting like in the room and is very lost and very like they know they're not supposed to be here.
Well, like also Zephyr is the only other one in a chair because Cardia said they were leaning against the wall, and Mirabella was sitting on the floor.
Yeah, Tiffany just walks in. Walks further into the room to be away from Zephyr. And just looks at Laurent like, who are you? Why are you here?
We're in the same history class, but I'm here because Zephyr brought me. My name is Laurent. I said.
know.
Okay. You said who was I, so I wanted to.
I meant like in terms of, you know, who are you to us?
I'm not supposed to be here.
I know.
Laurent doesn't quite know what to say to that. And just
will
like
take,
nods.
she'll just take her entourage to a corner and just have a nice chat.
Yeah. They have like formed a protective circle because the vibes in this place are bad. So they've just sort of formed a circle around Tiffany to be like, I don't like this place. Are you gonna go check the coat closet? You said.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. It is where you remember it being, and inside there are like a couple of coats that are probably Mark's and some shoes and an umbrella.
Is his secret fireball stash there? By that I mean the whiskey, not like a.
Oh, Mark was a wizard this whole time.
Secret wizard.
His secret fireball stash is still there.
Excellent.
hidden
I'm going to pocket one as a weapon for later.
Sounds good. You
Just in
steal one of
case.
his like little bottles of fireball.
Fair enough.
After about 5 minutes,
God,
the twins come back without Tiffany's coat. They have put it down.
where did you put her coat?
And we put it away
Away where?
in the kitchen on a hook.
Did you hang the coat in Mark's pantry?
No, that's so it only goes on hangers.
Hmm.
You know Mark has the coat closet, right?
I assumed Tiffany wouldn't want her coat with everyone else's.
Is that
I
a
would
lie?
if it went on a hanger.
He's not lying. We will move it. It's fine. None of you are wearing your masks.
No.
It's a bit early for a mask.
That's okay. You can put them on later if you want. It doesn't really.
No.
We wanted to let you all know something.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We know you're different from the average student here,
Yeah, I mean, no great point.
and we
added
wanted to
that.
give you. We wanted to give you a choice.
Mm-hmm.
We work for people who would be very interested in what you can do. We can show you tonight if you want.
Are you?
They do switch off who's talking and like finish each other's sentences.
Oh no, I don't need an internship to finish my degree.
I already have a lot of opportunities lined up, so no thanks.
So you two are not human, correct?
That's rude.
It is a direct and honest question.
I mean, it's an assumption.
No, she asked.
It is a yes or no question.
Root says, not in your voice, but in like the same cadence that you use. What is human?
Not you.
Do you want to see what we mean?
Are you gonna show us anyway?
No.
Okay, then yeah, sure.
I guess.
May we?
May you what?
And they gesture to Laurent and they say, you brought a house gift.
No, that one's mine.
Pity. We'll have to take someone else then. It will have to wait.
You know, you don't have to give a demonstration. This isn't like a squeegee commercial. You're not trying to sell me a sham wow. You can just tell us what's going on.
I'm sure Michael would be quite eager.
Michael is mine.
We expected Tiffany to bring her friends. Yours was just a surprise.
I mean, if you need a body to demonstrate something on, mine's quite durable.
Not exactly.
Mm.
Do need a demonstration. Why are we demonstrating on bodies? What?
Yeah, just tell us.
No, that's too simple.
Oh, and dare, we can't make things simple. Not around here. Not with this shitty ass weird aesthetic.
This weird shit is why no one wants to join you.
That's not entirely
Is
true.
this a pyramid scheme?
Yeah, are you like trying to sell us essential oils or knives or something?
Both of them think about that for a second and say, maybe we should be.
No, you'd be terrible at it.
Yeah, no.
You'd go bankrupt.
I don't know.
Maybe you should try it.
A few people have expressed interest.
In essential oils and knives.
Yes.
Many people
Wincing.
have. Oh, no, that was a lie. You're lying.
What?
You're lying.
How would you know?
Because I'm brilliant.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Anyway, I guess it can wait till later.
I mean, are you gonna, like, hurt
So dumb.
somebody?
It is not cute when you are coy.
No, it's
It
really
is
only
cute when
cute
I
when
am.
Zephyr's coy.
is it though?
The twins will remember that.
It's not a
Laurent,
secret.
do you find it Laurent, do you find it cute when I am coy?
Yes?
Good.
Laurent is very scared and confused
Good.
because everyone else around them is talking like they know what's going on. And Laurent is like, these twins are trying to sell you a pyramid scheme.
They're trying to get us to sell Cutco!
They're trying to get you to join Evil Cutco.
Evil
Cutco's
Cutco.
already evil.
Extreme Cutco. Well, that's all right. We can find other people somewhere else. But please, feel free to enjoy the party.
Oh, I
Sorry we
never
invited
said.
you so early for no reason.
I never said that I wasn't interested.
Oh. Well, it's easier to show all of you, but I suppose I could just take the one.
Okay, just show us, weirdos.
You don't have to. You're welcome to stay or leave.
Yeah, but I
You're
don't
extremely
want,
annoying.
I don't want Cardia to die again, so let's go.
Oh wow.
Again.
Ooh.
Or are we all just pretending that we don't know things about each other?
Oh, I didn't know. I assumed it was everyone knew.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. You guys are bad at keeping secrets.
I am excellent at keeping secrets.
Zeph.
There is nothing suspicious or strange about me. I have been studying the human condition for an extremely long time. I replicate it perfectly.
You do a pretty great job.
Yes,
Not
you
for
see,
this
confirmation.
Laurent is kind of there like, you did just walk in and bite me. After I send a form.
You had to sign 2 forms. Yes.
That's
Wasn't that a
consent.
form?
Yeah, they have very well thought out consent forms.
I mean, I guess that's fine.
What delicious knowledge.
Did you know what I was doing?
Not really.
Them.
I knew once you started.
Did you? You did not indicate this to me.
I mean, you bit me. I figured you were just kind of
Humans also bite each other from the neck.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not implying that you're not human. I'm just saying some people are into that.
Yes, some people. Humans.
Laurent, nobody in this room isn't human. Why don't you look at your phone for like the next 45 minutes?
Maybe I'll just go.
No.
Okay.
You drove in my car, so
Oh, don't worry. You can leave then. The real party will be starting soon.
Fine.
Oh, do you want to bring them along?
You are extremely obnoxious.
Thank you.
Do you practice?
No.
Oh, natural talent.
Wow.
I desperately wanted them to wince.
No, this is just how they are.
This is also just how I am.
Oh,
People find me
the only other person I know with that natural talent is Zephyr.
and I am quite charming.
Well, that's an
Then I-
adjective. Yeah.
That
Then
is
I
correct.
suppose we are too.
You are not charming. You are rude.
I was going to say cagey.
You have potentially ruined Tiffany's money coat.
It's hanging. We can
In
show
the
it to you.
pantry. God knows what Mark has in the pantry. I do. I know what Mark has in his
I
pantry.
was gonna say, you probably know.
Mm.
Tell us more of your employer. With words.
As opposed to with
Demonstrations.
Actions.
A demonstration.
I wouldn't call them an employer. They are an interested party.
Even weirder. The contract laws
Use a
here.
better word.
We are an organization of people who are better than average.
Mm-hmm.
You are a cult.
Is this a sorority?
No.
I think we just asked the same question twice. What is it then? You have to have a name, I presume.
Do you possess business cards?
Not for this. Not us.
So you're a part of a secret society, and you want us to join you? Is that what's going on?
That is a good paring down.
Why did you
No,
not just
I'm not
start
interested.
there?
Thanks, though.
An important part of this job is mystery.
That's kind of dumb, though, if you're trying to, like, recruit people. Like, I feel like you should. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
All of my secret
mystery isn't
societies are
cute.
normal.
What is normal?
You are attempting to be like the Hellfire Club.
They're older than we are.
Yes, they are, and they were quite boring. Although Benji was rather interesting to speak to occasionally.
Benji?
Benjamin Franklin?
You called him Benji?
Why have I never spoken to you before, Zephyr?
I do not know. Why have you never spoken to me before?
I think it was a mistake on my part.
Perhaps.
Anyway,
Benji.
our...
Go ahead.
Oh, Anyway, Root and Zephyr, are you going to elucidate any of this, or are you just going to keep making like vague hand gestures and smiling?
We haven't been using our hands.
That is true. They have not been using their hands.
Fair enough. Okay. Are you going to be any less mysterious about this?
I told you we could show you. You just didn't seem interested.
I'm interested. I'm right here.
I'm interested. You're just not very good at communicating.
It's something we're working on. Not really.
Is that a lie?
Yeah. Their ears start to ring immediately, and then they just correct themselves. Anyway, you can wait.
Will it kill Laurent?
Not necessarily.
That was neither a lie nor a truth.
It was an opinion.
Which is neither a lie nor a truth.
I don't like that killing Laurent is part of the equation. I don't know them.
Laurent, do you consent to being killed?
No. Absolutely not.
I don't have a form for that one, to be clear.
That's good. I think I wouldn't sign that one. It is not intended to kill anyone.
Okay, but does it happen by accident?
But there's the risk of it killing someone.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested.
I volunteer.
To die? You are already dead.
Details.
It's all right. Like I said, we have people already.
Yeah. Do they have anything to do with the kids who've been missing from class? Like, I don't know, Rose, because they're in my group. And if you murder them before they're able to finish their half of the group project, I'm gonna be upset.
Wait, have people been missing?
Oh my god, there was those missing people in our class.
I thought they were just sick.
Yeah. No,
no.
They went to one of Mark's parties.
Well, we've all been to
Laurent
one of
was
Mark's
at that
parties.
party. Laurent was missing.
Laurent, you were missing?
I was asleep for about a day, and then I woke up with a killer headache on Tuesday.
That's why I brought Laurent.
Did you already do this weird thing to Laurent?
Maybe.
He doesn't remember it? They don't remember
Yes
it?
or no?
Sorry, you both talked at the same time. What, Frank and Rena, what did you say? You both talked at the same time, and my brain went.
I said they don't remember it?
Laurent shakes their head.
Yes or no?
We did it. It was uninteresting. Some people react better than others.
Did Rose react better than Laurent?
Yes.
Where's Rose?
Where she needs to be. Rather, where they need to be.
Didn't
What's that
look
mean?
like it.
Whoa. Oh, that's right.
Both of them turn to you.
Listen, you know our secrets. Vague hand gesture. Did you really expect? Well, you don't know Zephyr's secrets because Zephyr has no secrets. But you know that we're all,
Yes.
special, I think was your word, which interesting way to put it. But you really thought none of us would investigate? Especially since Rose is in my group.
Oh no, I
need
hoped you
her.
would.
Oh, well, fun, I guess.
I didn't think you'd come if you weren't interested.
Of course I'm interested.
No, you said
We've
we
set
were
up this.
pre-gaming.
Yeah.
This is free gaming.
Interesting definition of pre-gaming. Usually it involves
drinks.
Yeah.
No
First
one
of
said
all.
anything about no drinks.
Not even a single joint.
No.
All right, let's just do it. I'm frustrated now.
Like I'm saying, I'm a willing sacrifice if we're going to sacrifice anybody. I just get better.
Well, you're welcome to come along if you want. You don't have to.
Let's go.
And they turn and go to the kitchen.
We'll follow them to the
Following
kitchen.
them. Yep.
Gonna
The
grab a
door
knife.
to you gonna grab a knife?
No.
Like there are knives in the kitchen. You're welcome to grab them.
Are they accessible?
They're in a knife block the same way anyone else's knives are.
I don't know. I didn't know if they'd put them on like a tall shelf or something. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a knife.
They put them on the top shelf of the cabinet where no one can reach them.
I can
Mark
reach them.
keeps his knives in a knife drawer.
Yeah, Tiffany will casually take a knife and hand it to Jared.
Good choice. Whichever one of them you feel like deserves the knife is the right choice.
I thought we said Gerard was the one.
Gerard is
No,
the smart
Gerard is
one.
the smart one.
Oh, okay.
We don't need brains. We need knives.
Fair enough.
I will drag Laurent.
Yeah, Laurent's not loving this.
No.
I will spend a string to keep
To
him.
get them.
Them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like give them a look and remind them why they're here, and they follow along nervously.
Intercourse may be following.
Perhaps.
You bribing
And-
Laurent with intercourse?
You are in the kitchen, and the door to the basement is open, but it does not look like Mark's basement for any of you who have been in Mark's basement. It is lit by candles, and the
Oh,
steps are
very
hewn
cool.
stone.
Oh.
How did you install stone in Mark's basement?
It's a long story.
I feel like
This
we
is
have
the long
time.
story,
This
we
is
hired a contractor.
this is
Yeah.
this is more interesting than whatever secret society you're trying to get us to join.
Do you think this is not involved in what we're doing?
Freemasons?
No.
Masons?
Paid
It's
Masons?
a temporary entrance.
All right.
They split up, and one of them will go first, and one of them will go behind you all. So you can choose how you want to enter.
Laurent will be behind me.
I'll go in first.
I will be behind Laurent.
Is Stephanie coming, or is she just leaving?
No, she's coming.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of the arrangement.
They can't walk in a triangle.
No. I'll probably put one in front of me and walk behind, like Zephyr and Laurent and Mirabella, and then the other two behind.
Two behind. A two-person buffer between you and Root. And you go down into a basement that's definitely not part of this house. Like it's definitely and you kind of feel that when you walk through it. Like there's like a moment of vertigo as you are placed somewhere that you are not. And Laurent actually sort of stumbles and like has to right themselves because it affects them a little bit stronger than it affects the rest of you. And you reach the bottom, and there is the same, like, there is a hallway and then a room with a door open. And inside, there is the circle of chairs and the three people who are bound to chairs.
They're tied. You tied them. You tied them down to the chairs.
For now.
Well, I hope you've been feeding and watering them.
Of course.
I mean, like, if you've got to tie somebody to a chair, I feel like inherently you are doing a bad thing.
Well,
Without
It
consent?
depends on,
Are they consenting? Did they consent? Did they sign a form?
Did they sign a form?
We don't have forms. Maybe
Maybe
we
they
should
should
look
work
into
on
them.
that.
yeah, seems like a bit of a party foul not having forms.
Zephyr's got a form for everything.
It's all the rage.
Sorry, I looked at Google's captions and had a moment.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll show you what we mean. And they walk in and turn the light on. And the three people who are there are Rose, a person you don't recognize, and Shoshana, who is also not in your class. Um, and all three of them sort of like winced from the light, uh, but don't seem otherwise hurt. They're just bound to the chairs. Our the people we work for are looking for a way to make powers like yours or other people's more universal.
Hmm. No, don't like that.
No.
It's cultural appropriation.
It did not work with your friend. They gesture to Laurent. But it did work with this one. And both of them walk over to Rose and untie their hands and let them get up. And it takes them a minute. They're a little bit dazed. And you sort of watch as, like, for a moment they look normal. And then they shift into something otherworldly. Like, just off enough for you to notice. Their eyes go all the color of their iris, and their hair sort of floats around them in an ethereal way, and they look almost see-through.
Oh my god.
And then the twins put them back in the chair and tie them back up, and they fade back to looking normal.
Is Rose dead? Are you dead?
No,
Do you feel
Rose
dead?
isn't dead.
I'm talking to Rose.
Ah. They look up and shake their head. No, I don't think so.
Are you like do you want to be here? Are you good?
We're being initiated.
No, yeah, that seems really fucking weird. You are tied
So,
to a
like-
chair.
It's because we're not ready yet.
That's fucking
why.
weird, bro.
Mm.
You know, there are like easier ways to turn people into ghouls or vampires, stuff like that. Like, I wasn't born a ghoul, you know, instead of weird.
Yeah, everything that
Cultic
I do
shit.
is like taught. Like you can read about it.
Yeah, there's
I
a
have-
few werewolves who are turned that work for my dad.
I
Yeah,
have
seems
heard
like
that vampires exist. I've never encountered one personally.
Zephyr, it's we're in a you can talk about it openly. It's fine.
Do you want us to knock that one out again? They say, pointing at Laurent.
No,
No.
that one's mine.
no, he seems chill.
And there's a little flash of Fang this time.
Yeah. Oh, Tiffany has also like moved to stand in front of all three of her.
I got it.
envelopes.
Yeah, the knife. Jared's knife is out, and so is the pocket knife that he carries around. Two hands.
Wow, King.
Wow.
Um, and both of them put their hands up, and then you watch as they sort of like flicker and re-solidify into one person.
Okay, it's still weird, but sure, let's talk about this now.
Like I was saying,
Is your name
We're just
Sufferoot
work-
now?
I don't have a name.
You should.
So weird.
Like I was saying, we, and they point to themselves and the three in the chair, are products of our handler's experiments.
Oh, I don't like anything that uses the word handler.
No,
Nuh-uh.
I'm not a fan. Mm-mm.
You said to find a better word, and I can't seem to find one.
Mad
That's a
scientist.
worse word.
Hmm. Hmm. Anyway, what the people we work for and with are interested in is people to oversee these sorts of things. Because, well, when we're first created, we're a little unstable, as some of you might understand.
Oh, so you're
Yeah, I
new
imagine being
then.
forcibly turned into an abomination would make anyone a bit unstable.
Oh my god, this literally is an MLM. We are literally being pulled into a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, but in one of the M's is monster. I don't know which
Multi-level monster scheme
Yeah.
or monster level marketing.
Mods!
All of our subjects are willing.
Yeah, but consent
Yeah,
and
for how much
informed
hypnosis?
consent are different things.
So, like, who do you work for?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Oh, did you sign an NDA?
Yes.
So you signed a consent
Boring.
form, but you didn't get Rose to sign a consent form?
Oh no, they begin to like twitch.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a fucking lie.
That's a
Okay.
funny joke.
Yeah, especially if it's two of them combined into one now, I think the ringing is just worse.
Worse.
Mhm.
I think you should tell us.
I can't.
Can't or won't.
They don't start to wince. Like that is not a lie.
Okay, you can't.
I also won't.
Well,
but I couldn't.
obviously you won't, but you can't. So, do we find out like if we decide to join? Do we have to sign the NDA? Do we?
What's in it for us?
The opportunity to be entirely in control of whatever group is made to model you.
No, Tiffany's
No, I
already
don't care
got
about
that.
that. Yeah. I don't care about control.
Yeah, no, why would I want that?
There is confusion on their face. They don't understand why you don't want that.
I'm gonna hex a hex cast. Also, I found the thing that I was looking for earlier on my hex casting sheet, so I do know what happens
okay.
if I get a mixed success now.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's roll. Oh, siren.
Fire truck. Sorry.
Nope, failure.
I did have a cult. I did have a cult once, and it was much more interesting than what you two, several, appear to be doing.
It's not a cult.
Exactly.
Am
It's
I allowed?
boring.
Do we have a? We don't have a mechanic in this one for where I can like take a harm and bump a failure up to a mixed success, do we?
I don't think Monsterhearts has that. Let me read and
Where are
find
my
out.
humanity points?
Yeah, I don't think you get to do that in this game.
Upsetting.
Sorry. Because like I know Monster of the Week does as well, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Because there's nothing on your sheet that says like levels of not monster or whatever, right?
No, it would just like the only thing that we've got is harm.
Yeah, probably not then.
Well, failed that roll, so I guess nothing happens. No humanity for me, says Ias.
Does anything happen when you fail your hexes? Does it say?
No, it says roll with dark on a. Oh, actually. Oh no, with dark I succeed. Shit, it's a mixed success, but I
Oh.
succeed.
Okay.
I was adding the wrong stat. We're good.
So what are you doing?
Uh,
And also, there's a consequence when you get a mixed success, right?
yes, on a 7 to 9 it works, but I choose one. Casting does
Okay.
me 1 harm, the hex has weird side effects, or it triggers my darkest self.
Okay.
I will leave it up to you which one of those it is. The hex that I'm casting is illusions. So I am picking. It says pick one: snakes, bugs, demonic visages, false prophecies, or non-existent subtext. And the hex sees that thing everywhere. I have no control over the exact manifestations, but it just kind of starts to drive them a little out of it. So
Okay.
I am taking input on which of those I should cast out of character.
I mean, subtext.
Non-existent subtext. I feel like that would be very distracting. We could get them distracted enough to get a knife or two into them.
Yeah? You want to do subtext?
Yeah, we'll go with subtext. What's my side effect?
Uh, I'm going to say that the hex goes a little weird.
Oh,
Uh, and so, how do I describe the physical manifestation of subtext? Um, Suddenly, there are like multiples of you in the room, like of each of you, that you can see and that uh, the entity can see.
ah, bitch.
Um, and all of you are saying different things about joining and not joining, and just like speaking all at once, and it's rather cacophonous. And they're sort of left like looking between all of you and trying to determine which of you is real. Like you've summoned uh, hologram selves in a video game, essentially. Um, so they're kind of like caught off guard, trying to sort of tell which one of you they should be talking to.
Does anyone want to lash out physically? Because my volatile
I'm
is a
gonna-
-1.
I'm gonna throw the bottle of fireball.
Nice.
All right, lash out physically.
Yep.
Oh no, that's a 6.
Oof.
Oof.
You just fail that.
Yeah.
You miss. You
Oh, no.
you go to throw the bottle at them, and they're sort of like twitching around so much that you can't quite make it. But the bottle does shatter behind them, and they turn towards it, and then they know that if the bottle is there, it came from the opposite direction, so they turn back to you.
Just gonna start moving around. I assume that starts moving the hex versions of us also.
It does.
Okay.
Roll to run away. Do you want to roll to hold steady or run away?
I will hold steady.
Okay.
I actually should have gazed at the stats before I checked that.
It's cold or volatile.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold steady. 7.
7?
Yeah.
All right. You get to choose one of the following. You get to, you either keep your cool or you pick an option from the 10 and above list, but gain the condition of terrified.
I'm just gonna keep my cool then.
Okay.
Keep my cool and move just enough to confuse them again.
Yep, that's fair. They're sort of like trying to find you in the like multitude of you that there are. And they sort of like twist, and then there are two of them again. And they're going, like, both of them are going to start walking to different points, trying to see which one of you is real. Like, you're technically not in combat because combat doesn't work the way like D&D combat or whatever works. But you have the options of doing whatever you would like to do.
My next
What
move is
if-
going to be pick up a chair and hit one of them with it. So if anyone wants to do anything before that.
I was gonna say, what if I took the opportunity in the confusion to untie the people on the chairs?
Yeah, you could do that. Absolutely.
Kind of usher all of the humans out of the basement.
Yeah. Do you want to roll to hold steady for me?
We'll do hold steady. What's that on?
Cold.
Hold. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. An 8. Is that good?
Yeah. So you can keep your cool, or you can ask me any question but become terrified.
I'll keep my cool.
Yeah. So you sneak forward, and like it's kind of, you can't watch it, but Mirabella can. Like when each of you moves, your like various false selves also move. And so like all of you are moving in different directions, but you get to the middle and sort of untie everyone, and they're all a little groggy and in various states of like transitioning between like what they look like normally and then like vaguely different, like your darkest self, where you still look like you, but there's some extra element to it. One of them keeps growing fangs, and as you've seen, Rose kind of goes a little bit see through.
Yeah.
But you have them all uh, in your zone, and you can put them in the middle of your triangle if you so please, to get everyone out of here while Cardia slams someone with a chair, I guess.
Yeah,
Whichever-
idea.
Whichever one Cardia isn't slamming with a chair, I would like to slam my fangs across that throat.
Yep. Both go ahead and lash out physically.
Can I take the +1 forward for this?
Yes. For the knowing what you have to do, yes.
Yeah.
Jose, can I take my +1 forward from that other thing? Or?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. 'Cause
Excellent.
volatile is not great for me.
Nope.
T- 7.
All right.
Also
You get to do
7.
them. You both then get to choose one of these. They gain a string. They deal 1 harm to you in return, or you become your darkest self.
I think I'll take the 1 harm.
Yeah.
I'll take the darkest self.
Okay. So Cardia, you slam one of them with a chair, and it like turns to you and reaches out and just sort of slashes across your face, and like lines open, but don't bleed because you don't bleed. So
Nope.
just lines kind of open in your face, and you take a harm. And I'll let you describe your darkest self, if you want, Quinn.
I think the cheekbones get a little sharper. And the fangs that are normally I imagine them as like retractable. They're just out and they're like larger than normal.
Yeah.
And they get taller.
Nice. Very sexy.
They get taller.
They get somehow hotter.
Once again, Laurent is physically the scared horny emoji.
Get in fucking line, Laurent.
Yeah. What are you doing, Mirabella?
Trying not to vomit. Because lots of
Fair
things
enough.
are moving around me all the time. Hmm. I guess I could try and lash out. It probably won't go well.
You don't have to. I was just asking if I was just giving you a chance to do something else if you wanted to before I got Tiffany and Co up the stairs.
No, yeah. I'm just trying not to throw up.
Okay. Tiffany, do you want to run away for me? And I will give you a +1 because you are running with your gang, so you get +1 for whenever you're doing things with your gang.
Okay. a 9.
You either cause a big scene, run directly into something worse, or the scariest person there gets a string on you.
I was going to pick the scariest person there gets a string on me, but I feel like right now that's Zephyr.
It is Zephyr.
Yeah. All right then. Well, here we go.
Yeah, as you're sort of running up, Zephyr happens to sort of, in their like transformation, put themselves between the twins and you, thus allowing you and everyone else to get up the stairs. And like you get the knowledge that you will owe them something later.
Yeah.
But you have successfully gotten the baby monsters up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get all the humans and the babies out of the basement and close the door before anyone can argue with me. But I'm playing in this side.
Did you also take Laurent?
Yeah.
I assumed, yeah. I put all the humans with.
Damn it.
There goes your meat shield.
I was about to eat him.
Fuck. But yeah, they're still currently confused. I failed my roll for the second time. They're still confused.
They can deal with that up there. You know, there's a kitchen. They can have some snacks.
Yeah. Oh no, I meant the twins are confused.
Oh,
I was
okay.
rolling for them and they haven't figured it out yet.
Stupid
But
ass.
yeah. You are welcome to keep attacking them or leave as they are still confused.
I'm gonna throw another chair.
Now there are so many
Go ahead.
chairs.
Yeah.
Do they taste good?
They taste floral, like a little bit fragrant.
Like Florida water?
Like Florida water?
Maybe not quite as like overpowering as Florida water, but like
I don't
if
know
you
what you're
could, like,
talking about. Florida water's totally fine to eat.
but if you like distilled that down to something that doesn't for the next hour and a half make you go, I sure drank Florida water, didn't I?
Oh, like
I
a
don't know what
baño?
you're referring to.
Like the 4 drops of Florida water that you put in a gallon of water and with rose petals?
Yeah,
Don't know what you're talking about.
but like in blood instead.
Tasty. Fuck, I'll eat
Cool.
some of that.
I'll be back for another munch.
Yep, both of you can lash out physically.
Oh, that die is lost to history.
Rip.
10.
Holy
Another-
shit, good job.
Another 7.
You can either choose to do great harm, gain a string, or they need to hold steady before they can do anything else.
Great harm, baby. Do, do, do.
So I assume you're going like for the throat, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You get your teeth all the way around their throat and just like rip it out. And like their entire windpipe is sort of is like severed. And like you can just sort of dig in and you get a good amount of like blood in your mouth before they sort of like start to crack. And then the entire like effigy turns to dust because they are weaker when they're separated.
Ah.
Which one have I murdered?
You have murdered Root, so Suffer is the one
Suffer
that's
is
left.
still around. Dang, I
Still
wanted to murder
Suffer.
Root.
Not doing hot, having been hit once again by a chair. And
Can
are
I
you?
have,
I'm
sorry, go
gonna go darkest self.
Okay.
Aw.
So, I get not rotten necessarily, but a little bit less alive looking, kind of gaunt and sickly and spindly and long in a way that's not entirely pleasant to look at. And then I'm going to try to eat Suffer. Because I am hungry. I am ravenous. I'm going to reach inside and eat their brain.
Oh, okay. I guess that's lashing out physically, unless you
Yeah.
want to roll for something else.
I don't even. Oh, that would be. Oh no, that wouldn't be anything. It's not a power I have. That's just something I do. Just
Oh no. Are we experiencing technical difficulties? We sure are. Okay,
Lulu's back.
I'm back. Let's see how badly this is going to affect our layout. Oh, maybe not terribly. We'll see.
If our layout is fucked up for the last 15 or so minutes, I think it'll be okay.
Okay. Well, everybody can hear us now, so hang on. Woo! Oh, actually, our layout is fine.
It's a miracle.
It is a miracle.
That's fucking amazing.
We're
Your
back.
internet
All right.
Uh,
could start itself for a little bit.
that was
Yup.
our bio break.
No, it was the computer's break.
It was
Yeah.
the computer's break. I gotta get an
Booty
Ethernet.
Jams needs a rest.
I have to get an Ethernet cable for this one, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes. Cardia. Oh, so. Fun fact.
Yes.
Cardia and Tiffany, Greg and Gillette have switched places. So
Oh. Am I Frank now?
we are.
You are Frank.
You are Frank. I'm gonna just
Congratulations.
switch your names. But before I left, before I got kicked, Cardia was transforming into their darkest self.
Yeah. They're gonna try to eat
Yeah.
Suffer's brain.
Yeah, I haven't rolled yet. Oh no.
Did you
That's
fail?
not good. I failed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You sort of reach for Suffer to try and claw into their brain, and sort of like bereaved, missing the other half of what they are as a person, they like grab a hold of your face and bodily throw you across the room, and you
Yeet.
slam into the wall and fall to
Oof.
the floor. Take 1 harm and you are prone.
Ah, beans. I got 2 whole harm.
But yeah, if you want to use the knife you've stolen from your gang member Tiffany, you can.
If it all works out, what I want to do, what I want Tiffany to do, is to take this opportunity to just leap onto Suffer's back and just go ham on that neck. Just go for it.
Nice. I like that.
What should I roll? I assume lash out physically.
Lash out physically, yeah.
Oh, I really should have inked these dice. That is a 10.
Nice. So you do you want to do an extra harm? That's kind of the only useful one because they will die. Cool.
I'll take the bright harm.
Yeah. So you successfully hop up onto their back and just sort of like knife straight through the back of the head, like just repeatedly sort of like destroying, and everywhere the knife pierces, the same little cracks show up as when Zephyr was killing the other one, and then they sort of like crumble to the floor and leave you standing there. Surprisingly clean.
Nice.
I'm gonna throw up now.
Fair.
I'm really dizzy.
Yeah, you can send your hex back into you.
And then throw up. Do you think
Well-
upstairs is still upstairs?
Well, I hope so, because that's where everyone else is.
Let's go.
Yeah, Tiffany will. Is the knife also clean or?
Yeah, the knife's clean.
Okay.
Is
cool.
there dust left over?
Yeah.
I'm going to eat it.
Oh my gosh.
Cardia, that's
Okay.
so gross.
I need to sate the hunger somehow.
Yeah, you just eat the like dust that remains of this person? Question mark. And just it tastes like eating floral ash,
Delicious.
That's so gross.
but you have sated your hunger
Covered.
for flesh.
Are you good?
Now I am. I do look less dead.
Gonna turn to Zephyr and just. Are you good?
Just perfect.
I don't believe you for some reason.
Why not?
I don't know.
Hmm. Pity that. Let's go upstairs.
I feel like I need to sit.
There are plenty of chairs down here. There are plenty of chairs upstairs. Whichever.
Okay,
And I'll start up the stairs.
I'm coming.
Because I am still my darkest self.
Yeah.
And getting out of it is hard for me.
What do you
in
have to
this-
do?
You escape your darkest self when you're put in your rightful place by someone more powerful than you.
Oh,
It's Tiffany's time.
Tiffany.
it's time.
Tiffany's turn.
And I am heading up the stairs.
I'm following.
You're still really obviously your darkest self, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, no,
Zephyr-
Tiffany is not letting you up there.
Yeah, no, Zephyr looks like a vampire for the first time that you've like ever seen them.
For the first time. Yeah, no, Tiffany
I
is
got
bodily
vampire.
like, absolutely not. You need a timeout. You need to sit down and calm the fuck down.
I don't think I do,
I think
though,
you do.
Tiffany. I don't. Who judges? Who wins this? Rue.
I don't know.
Uh, do you want a contested
It's just two
roll?
tops arguing on the
Yeah.
stairs.
Yeah. Do you want to do a contested roll?
Whoever Mirabella listens to.
Well,
That
that's
doesn't
gonna be
count.
tough.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, I
You-
could pull a string
I got a string.
on Tiffany.
I have a string.
How many strings you got on me, Tiffany?
I've only got one.
I've got 3 on you,
Oh
Tiffany.
my
Oh,
god.
hi, Finn!
Oh, hey,
I
Finn.
got 3 whole strings on you, Tiffany. We're in the
Oh, dear.
palm of my hand.
Zephyr, you need to calm down. I
I am.
have 3 strings on you.
It's just a game of who has more strings on each other at this point.
Just eating.
Just scooping handfuls of ash
Shoveling
into your
death
mouth.
into their mouth.
I think it might be the action
hello, Raven.
of. Yeah, it's Finn.
Thanks, Finn.
Finn!
I think it might be the action of Mirabella like actively siding with Tiffany against you. Because like Mirabella is someone you sort of consider to always be on your side in
Yeah.
most arguments.
Yeah.
And so like the action of her actively siding with Tiffany, who the two of you don't get along,
Yeah.
it doesn't necessarily hurt, but it feels adjacent to what hurt might feel like.
It's just Zephyr will remember this.
And
Do you
there's
think-
like
Do you think with the wording that's enough?
I think that's enough.
Okay.
I think the notion that because Mirabella has 3 strings on you, they do in this situation have more power than
Okay.
you. Combined with Tiffany's absolute social power.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Tiffany is absolutely taking this as her victory.
So you sort of fade back to what you normally are so that you can be allowed up the stairs and Tiffany won't just gank you at the bottom.
Yeah.
They're going to offer an apologetic hand.
I think that they kind of fuss with their hair for a minute and just kind of get up on their own, and they are trying not to seem embarrassed, but they are clearly a little embarrassed, and they just go up the stairs.
Tiffany's crew is kind of running like triage, taking care of the people who are either in Laurent's case
Aw.
just kind of in shock, or in the
Good
other
boy.
three's case
And
kind
others.
of like you can call them all boys, they're fine with it. They are your boys, TM. They're just sort of like making sure that they don't freak out.
Yeah, Tiffany
trying to,
will come up and check on them. If you squint, if you're really paying attention, you might be able to tell she does genuinely care about them.
They know that she cares. That's what really matters. Everyone else can think she hates them, but they know she cares. And then words. Yeah, it takes a little bit of like talking to get the others to talk, and they do tell you that they did like agree to be turned, so to speak, like they wanted the extra power, but were overwhelmed by the like scope of sort of having it thrust into their body with no warning. And they tell you that like the organization that Suffer and Root work with wants to create kind of like almost like a secret network of monsters
Oh my god, sleeper agents.
that control various areas. Yes.
I feel like
And
this
so,
is
like, in return for power, they were given like they would be like beholden to their employers, so to speak.
I feel like this
Oh,
is
Monster
something
Illuminati. No
we
one's
should
tried that before.
we should probably like do or say something about this. I don't know to who or what, but I feel like bad. Seems bad.
They
Yeah, I
agree,
mean,
and
Tiffany
like,
will relate it back to her dad at her parents at some point, because I imagine they
yeah,
have other important, like, big time
lots.
connections.
Absolutely, yeah. Tiffany's parents are very high ranking in the supernatural political sphere.
Yeah.
It did capitalize supernatural, and I hate it.
Well, earlier I said no king, and it did capitalize the king. So
Oh yeah, Google. We need to have some words.
But yeah, you have all saved the baby monsters from becoming baby monster army members. Uh, and uh,
Oh, Tiffany will apologize for calling them all abominations.
oh, they appreciate that. They're having a rough time. Your gang's gonna take them up to one of Mark's spare rooms so they can nap. And in doing so, opens one of the doors and finds Mark.
Mark,
Oh,
Is he
yeah.
tied up? Is he okay?
He was just locked in one of the rooms.
Oh,
bro, you didn't break out your own window,
It's the second story, bro.
bro.
I'm not gonna jump that. I've got curling to do. What if I break my leg?
That's
I
fair.
understand, Mark. Don't worry, we took care of whoever.
You got
Okay.
paid in advance, right?
Yeah, did you get paid in advance?
Yeah, they paid me, but now I have to redecorate my house.
Oh, I can help with that.
I think you should cut us part of that check. Not
Okay.
maybe not Zephyr and Tiffany, but me and Cardia.
What?
Why would I only cut some of you part of my check?
I don't want Mark's money. You know how much free booze he's given me over the years?
Well, I'm
You
broke.
always know where my stash is.
It's true. Also, I might have broken a bottle of Fireball in the mystery basement. I don't actually know if it's your basement. It doesn't look like it. There's no
Bro, I
coffee
don't have a
table.
basement.
Oh my god.
Wait, I thought you said we'd
Don't
been in
worry
Mark's
about it.
basement.
Yeah.
He does have a basement.
Mark, you have a basement.
Mark, that's where the pool table is.
Bro, that's the zone. I don't call it the basement.
Oh, Mark.
Do I have to be my
Basements are
darkest self
creepy.
to eat him? Like,
No, we love Mark.
Basements are creepy.
basements are great.
Cardia lives in a
I
basement.
live in a basement, Mark. I rent it from my grandmother.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, oh fuck, it's almost time everyone's gonna fucking be here. I guess I gotta run a party.
Yeah, I guess you
Excellent.
do. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah. Thanks for letting me out and dealing with that. I don't
Whatever
know
that
what
was.
happened. I don't want to
Were
know.
you screaming? Were you making any attempt to were you banging on the door, or were you just kind of resigned to your fate and just
Can
sitting?
you not break down a door with your curling arms, bro?
Can you not? Were you just kind of there? Like, how did they get you in here in the first place?
So
I'm
many
trying
loose
to answer, but I keep crying.
Is that Mark or Rue?
Me, Rue. They knocked me out and just left me in here.
Oh, so you might have a concussion and you can't curl.
Bro. I'll ask Coach about it tomorrow.
Oh,
Well, in the meantime, no alcohol for you, Mark.
Yeah, you're right.
do you want a virgin
It's
cocktail?
okay. Bro, I got orange juice.
That is a virgin cocktail.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a virgin screwdriver. Let's go.
I-
Just gonna chuck
Screwdrivers are tools. That is not safe to consume.
A screwdriver is also a name of a drink, babe.
You put vodka in it,
Into the screwdriver.
Into the orange juice.
into the orange juice.
It's really good. Do you want one?
No.
We can show you how they're made. It's okay.
No. I don't think I do.
Can't imagine you're hungry.
And Mark goes down to do actual party prep because there was no preparation for this party that was just going to be a recruiting zone for turning people into monsters.
Am I just
God.
covered in blood?
Yes.
Yes.
Tiffany's clean, but you're not.
Oh wait.
I've
No,
got.
they're both
Because I.
dead. No, they're both dead. It faded away.
Okay.
Blood turned to dust. Okay.
Yeah, it turns to
Because
dust.
I
You are
throat out.
you are dusty.
Oh, don't love that. Cardia, do you want me to save you some of the?
No, it's fine. I'm good.
Okay, I'm just gonna look around for like a. Do they? Do you think Mark perhaps possesses a
A vacuum.
I know where the lint roller is.
Are you mocking me?
Yes.
Mark has a hand vacuum. It's under his bed.
Why do you mock?
Just cause.
Okay.
into this tense silence, Cardia's gonna pull out the hand vacuum and just start.
Sort of vacuuming.
You know, better.
You know, I would like to taste Michael.
Absolutely not.
I will not kill him.
Michael, Jared, and Gerard are mine, and you do not touch them.
They can remain yours. I just would like it to take.
Hey,
I
a-
do
Cardia,
not
do you want to
touch
go
them.
get a drink? Or 4?
I would like to go get a drink.
Let's
I am
go-
attempting to.
No, come on, Zephyr, come on. I'm gonna to grab your hand and start walking. Come on.
I am hungry after
If-
these.
If you're
This combat.
actually hungry, you can eat back at my place later.
But I am hungry now.
Okay, fine, you can eat now.
But Tiffany will not. Well, if Michael will sign the consent form.
I've already signed your consent form. Come on, let's go find a room.
I'd
And
like to
you're
not be
monsters,
eaten.
too.
We know Mark.
No, that was Michael, wasn't it?
That was
Oh,
Michael.
that was Michael? Oh, sorry.
That was Michael.
I missed what Zephyr said.
It's okay, Michael. I won't let them eat you.
I'm not going to eat them. Like all the way.
Come on.
I'm pretty attached to all of my limbs and the things inside of them.
For
His
now.
blood, Michael can keep. You can keep your blood. Just
Thank you.
keep it inside.
Yup.
Just know that at some point, Tiffany, I would like to take a sippy.
Zephyr, who taught you the word sippy?
It was on the TikTok.
Come on, come on, come on. Just come on.
I am very hungry, and I will
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah, let's go.
Laurent was downstairs. I mean, you could ask them
No.
again. They wouldn't say no. I guess Mirabelle is jealous of that, though. So.
Yeah. I will follow Mirabella.
The TikTok.
TikTok. Yeah,
Zephyr TikTok.
I think the gang as a whole has just tweeted the words, "I learned it on the TikTok," with no context.
Excellent. Incredible. Beautiful.
And everyone who needs to know will understand. Yeah, yeah, you are welcome to enjoy the party, which is perfectly normal now, or go home, whatever you feel is best.
Tiffany will unwind and then go home earlier than she usually does.
I've
There's
had
probably
people in my car, so
I mean, they can all get other rides home. You don't have to give them rides home. It's an adult party with adults here. Someone is going to have a car, or they can call Uber
or a cab.
or a cab, a real cab.
hmm
I will make sure Zephyr gets home safe. And by safe
Yeah.
I mean from attacking other people. Can Zephyr drive?
No.
A chariot, perhaps.
Yeah, we're gonna call an Uber then.
Are you just leaving your car at Mark's house?
I have
You
to.
can.
I can't drive without so soon after losing so much blood.
That's fair, yeah. But yeah, you all get to go home and then work on your terrible history projects. But at least those of you who are missing group members are not missing them anymore.
Yeah.
Damn. Could have used that excuse
Tiffany
though.
has so much energy for her rewrite of Macbeth now.
Submits an entirely rewritten script.
Yeah. Turns out
This is what we're performing.
stabbing a monster to death really does give you a lot of inspiration
To
for
stab
rewriting
a
Lady
king.
Macbeth to be the King of Scotland.
Out, damn thought.
Correct.
So I guess we
I
should.
did think, yeah, okay.
No, what were
Yeah.
you gonna say?
Do you want to? Oh, did you say out damn thought? Good. Okay, I was making sure I heard you correctly.
Okay, we can transition into our
Outros.
end of stream spiel. I know that they're called intros and outros, and I just call them my talkies. So, you know.
Sorry, this was so long.
I mean, I had a lot of fun.
I had a great
Yeah.
time.
I feel like we had a lot of fun, and you have left us at the perfect point where if we wanted to do another charity stream with these characters, we could.
Or if you just want to play them again, you're welcome to take them and play them
Oh,
again.
ISS stretch.
Oh, thank you, IS.
Thank you, IS.
Okay. What order do you want to go in? The same order?
Yeah, we can go in the same order. We'll start with. Oh no, we can't go in the same order because the cameras are different now.
Oh, Jalen is Frank now. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Jalen is Jalen. Okay, go Jalen.
Okay. So I've been Jalen. You can find me on Twitter at Stygian Scribe. If you would like, purchase this anthology. It's queer and sci-fi, and I'm in it.
What's it called?
Oh yeah! Is there anyone out? Is there anyone left? You can get it on Amazon, I think. And then there's a Twitter under the same name, I believe, if you want more information. They're also recruiting people for the second volume, I believe, or there's a Kickstarter for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Rue go next because Rue and Jalen's infos are in the same message, and then Frank, and then Quinn.
Sounds good. I'm Rue. You can find me on Twitter as @IlanaKnight13. And other than that, on every other Thursday, I DM an investigative horror campaign on Heroes Without Limits. On Saturdays, you can find me playing Mysteries of the Mojave on Chromatic Chimera. And on every other Monday, I am in an X-Millennials 2004 X-Men game of mutants and masterminds on Everybody Crits.
That Heroes Without Limit. What's the Everybody Crits one?
It's mutants and masterminds.
Oh shit! I also run a book blog. I completely forgot. That's new.
Job big. Doing good.
It's the pinned tweet on my Twitter if you want to read about me reading about other things.
Okay. What did I say? Frank, it's your turn.
Hello, I'm Frank. You can find me on Twitter at Avoided Drowning. You can find me on Twitch at Bootjets because I don't know how to codify my brand. And I stream usually Dead by Daylight, usually on Mondays, and then other stuff intermittently depending on what's working and what I'm in the mood for. I'm also on Mysteries of the Mojave on Saturdays with Rue, and you can listen to me voice the wonderful, incredible, probably beautiful, though she doesn't have a voice. Uh, voice? Face? She has a voice.
She doesn't
it's my
have a voice, Frank?
it's my voice. I voiced Kathira Hussein on the Magnus Archives.
Quinn.
Hi, hello. This is Quinn. You can find me on. Listen, my brain just went. I have been on a journey this evening. You can find me on Twitter at Quintastic _ and on Twitch at Quintastic without the underscore. I do stuff. It's there. I write games. I write games a lot games.
You wrote the game that we gave away one of today, and we might give away more of.
I did do that. Penultimate's a good game. You should read my gay games.
Yeah.
Little a game. Yep, my last brain cell is fizzling. I have Twitter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Quinn's socials, Quinn's Twitter and Twitch, however, or what? Ugh. Quinn's Twitter and Twitch, Frank's Twitter and Twitch, and Rue and Jalen's Twitters, Twitch, and Coffees, because they are also my mods. We're all just dropped in the chat, and if you can't find them for whatever reason, just ask, just drop it. We got it. We got you. That leaves me. I have been Percy most of the time. I'm Percy, I'm Rena, I'm both. This has been my channel. I produced all of this. It was really fun. It was really great, and I wanted to run a charity stream, and I'm so lucky that I got such wonderful people to charity with me. And nobody got misgendered. I do stuff on this channel minimum 3 times a week, except for when I'm feeling bad, then I don't. But most of the time I do it like 3 times a week. I do a lot on Twitter. I have a coffee and a Patreon. Hey, I should drop my info in the chat. That might be a good idea. And I have a Discord server. So you can find me in all of those places doing lots and lots of different things. I'm also a Jasper's Game Day ambassador, so I've got cool resources and stuff for that. This Tiltify is going to stay open for at least a couple of more days because I'd really like to hit that $100 goal. So you might see it popping up on my next couple of streams and things. At the $100, we give away another copy of Penultimate. We gave away one at $50. It's really, really good. Everything is really, really good. Everybody here is really talented, and I'm in love with all of them. So please go give them your support. Thank you for being here and giving us your support. And we will see you next time.
Yes, Frank?
Yes,
We
Frank.
forgot to include Bridget.
Oh no, Bridget! She was at the party!
Tiffany made out with her at the party. Okay.
Oh, excellent.
Nice. Thank you for remembering.
That's
for
part
me.
of her
I literally had it written down. I still forgot.
Tiffany went to the party to relax, so she just made out with a cute girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Tiffany's so valid.
God, I wish I was Tiffany.
Tiffany's bros are at a polycule.
Well, that works. Well, thank you so much, everybody. The VOD for this will be up, and it'll also be on the YouTube channel. I'm so glad that I saw you all here. I hope your vibes are good. Go ahead and get some water. Yes, Bridget did win the game. Get some water, get some food, and you get some rest. I hope you have a good and safe time until I see you. Maybe tomorrow night if you decide to stop by for Forensic Scientist Plays. Goodbye.
Bye.